another artifact. You had to suffer that. Suffer. What? Okay. Game's over. Game's over. Game crash. Game's over. Fucking game's over. You fuck them. Actually, fuck them. We love cold swords. East Coast PC strikes again. Fuck you. It was literally a game crash.
Here we go. I found it.
It is faster. You got it?
Yeah, I got it. Oh,
I wanna throw it. I wanna throw it. I wanna throw it. I wanna throw it.
Alright. Too late. Oh shit, I forgot. Yes, stupid.
I just threw my...
Jeez, it won't let me take it. There we go. Alright.
Put it down.
No.
I swear to God, put it down.
Oh, I'm gonna throw it.
No!
There
How do I
you
close
go.
the door? Can I
There
not
you
close the door? Where is it?
There you go, you can... Don't miss. It's our only one.
Wow! That's an evil ducky. Maxito, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Careful, careful. No! Okay, I can't get those yet. Okay, I get it, I get it. Thank you, Grand. Thank you so much for the follow. No, 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 no. Whoa!
Yes, your corpse will float too.
That was it. That was an It reference. That was so cool. I love this so much. I'm
gonna be honest. I've talked to Nyx a lot, and it's kind of interesting because we do have a lot in common. I feel like. And it's very interesting to see the commonalities between the two of us. And sometimes I'll just be like, "Holy shit, you're literally me," but Mexican.
Okay. So Peep's face. He checks the data. Then he notices wearing a superhero costume. Whoop. Wait a minute. I hate it here.
This is a minefield. Ow!
Hey man, I'm just checking you can survive the blast. What? You have to be fucking kidding me. Whatever. It's okay, we tried. Alright. Why are they playing? Alright, you know what? Let's just see. Let's just watch them.
Please. When the ghosts arrive, like in Splunky, it is kind of like that. All right, I'll give. Push me to the teleport. I swear, I'll go into it. I swear I'll go into the teleporter. Ah. I might have missed my chance to leave. Nope, we're so close. There we go. Fuck you. And pull out. Pull out, pull out. Why was this build good? I mean, it's just kind of random luck sometimes.
What the fuck was that? I clipped the fucking bridge. The fuck?
Perhaps a polite ripple of applause for that one.
Good shot.
Whoa, I can face track him. Oh no, he's getting bigger!
Hold on. Yeah, some dumb thing just popped up on my laptop. Ignoring it.
Oh, now it's zooming in on.
Anyway, yeah. So today.
That's another Yoko Shimomura classic. It sounds just like she wrote it.
You should really power it up.
Yeah, you remember that little bit I did, yeah. Where I pretend like I am, but I'm truly upset and in anguish. Yeah, this is me. I'm Anne during a depression session. Yeah.
Here we go.
What is this nonsense?
Yeah.
Full fucking
Do it.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, he did it wrong.
Yeah.
Black vest.
It's funny because it's a vest. It's also a black.
Look at this dude. Jella Fleur. Man o' wardrobe. Nah.
Pad. You never need a dance pad with those kind of things.
Go it.
Nice on. Nice shot.
Oh, great.
What the hell?
It's just some. It's some fuck.
Typical California driver. True. I'm just getting. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, I unlocked a car.
There we go.
We did it.
What was that moan? As we hit the dodge. What was that? Y'all heard that, right?
Make that sound.
Y'all heard Kaito at the end of that hunt?
No, it did not sound like it wasn't. It wasn't a. It was. It wasn't that. Come on now.
Why did you have like spontaneous release upon its death? What's going on, man?
Man, I just have to. I just have.
There's one by the entrance.
Oh, they're fighting each other. Let's go. Yeah, come on. Fight each other, dude. Yeah, we're good. No, yeah, the crawdads are fighting each other.
Uh-oh. What they be died to?
There's one in the entrance to the bunker.
Yes.
Oh.
Dance, puppets, dance. Do my bidding for me.
He wasn't doing any damage to me, so I was like, cool, I can wail on this guy, and then all of a sudden it just went, no.
Love smell. I love stinkiness. Oh, I want to get a good sniff. Time
to sleep.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I'm warning you guys, this really is the reddest dingus stream that you're gonna see. You're gonna be seeing red in more than one way when we swap over in just a couple seconds. Thank you, Anne, for the raid. The party of 27. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I was very much distracted by the massive Repo collab earlier. But I'm finally ready to do some gaming. Big ups, welcome in. Let's go ahead and see if this, how I have this set up is gonna work how I want it to. Oh yeah, that's Hawaiian Punch. You know, it's gonna be a red-ass fucking stream. I better drink red too, right? Alright, how does that look? Is it working? Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Hello everybody. Hello, hello, welcome. How do you doing? Hello, Blue, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in, welcome in. It's Gras. And I am celebrating and making up for that extremely awful, very much not good Virtual Boy situation earlier this evening by doing the thing that he should have done the entire time, and that's giving you the content that you want and the content that you deserve. We're gonna be actually playing Virtual Boy games over here tonight. We're gonna play one. We'll play one Virtual Boy game. It's the only one worth playing. But I have here for you Virtual Boy Wario Land. If you're asking how I acquired this, I'm magic. I have ties with Miyamoto. My uncle works at Nintendo. He gave me the magic USB-C dongle needed to capture gameplay in handheld mode for the Switch. So this is all legally acquired. Don't ask any questions. I was somehow able to acquire it. And I spent the better part of the last couple of hours fine-tuning the emulator. Come to find out, if you merge the video pictures together, it kind of turns it into an ugly purple color, and not the red color, the red and black that the system is so infamous for. So I had to split the video signals, then crop it in OBS, and basically, so yeah, it was an ordeal, but I think I got it fixed now in the proper dimensions. You know, these games aren't necessarily 4x3. Yeah, I guess it makes sense given the headset nature of the device. But here we go. Virtual Boy Wario Land. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who are existing here, in the right here, right now, in the present day, present time. And a bigger big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Let me scroll up here. We're gonna shout out everybody. Everybody's gonna get their much needed, much deserved, much earned accolades. We have Shroom, Dukem, waiting for the stream, earlier than anybody else. We got, let's see, Zerpachi, got Ikamui, Tronic Speed was the first person here, so I'm told. We got D-Scythe. We got Stars Gecko. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Stars. I said Tronic Speed and D-Scythe. Pim Pam. Hope Dingus doesn't get ice cream from the Virtual Boy equipped. Yeah, we can only hope we don't. Big ups, Golden Cream. Dingus is a tech genius for being able to capture gameplay from the plastic shell. Oh, I just bore I bore a hole into the bottom of the headset. That's all I did. Big up Cerulean86. He was very much looking forward to tonight's stream. We got Koizumi _Kaito. Welcome in. Making fun of me for a clip of my stream that played on his stream last night after we rated him. Rated him and got the clip of me talking about horsecock. Ironically, of course. We got Ann again. Thank you for the raid with the party 27. We got Rudy-kun is here. Thank you, Rudy-kun. We got Dog Splained. And Cake Mix. Guy who hates on every game that I play, by the way. Silent Assassin 213, welcome in. We got Joe Blah. Is there a patchy for what I drank today for the Hawaiian Punch? Because you gotta be drinking red stuff in style when you're playing red games. See, I said a Silent Assassin. Zealrin, I've seen you around. Welcome in, Zealrin. I hope I'm saying that. Is it Zeal or like Zale? Zeal is the word, so I'm gonna say Zeal. But you tell me if I got it wrong. Big up Spikes 1011. Shout out to Uncle Dingus, Uncle Dingus, aka Miyamoto. Hey, shout out. I lost my sight. Can you loudly describe what's happening as you see, as if I can't see? Guys, I am looking at a title screen right now. Wario is in a plane. Wario is in a plane with the title overhead. A demo of the game is now playing. Wario is wandering around in a spooky, haunted level. I don't know necessarily what is going on here. Wario is exploring the haunted area. He has acquired a Viking helmet. I don't know what powers this confers upon him. He's attacking a skull. He's getting money. The Ding Dev Skit, yeah. But yeah, thank you again, Gecko, for the follow. Big ups, Puddin'. I was just wondering if anyone's streaming Virtual Boy. I am, probably not the way that you think that I am. I'm not, no, I mean, I am capturing this from the Switch. Of course I am. We only use legal methods over here, officer. Big ups, Nurgle. Zealery is good? Okay, let me keep that in mind. And, let's see, let me, do this for you, too. I'll make sure to stop by in the future. Yeah, we're doing this on the Switch. Oh, wink. Big ups, Easy Money. Has Nintendo released that Wario Land game from the GameCube? Wario World? Yeah. I played it. Where were you for the Wario World stream? What? Exposed. Hey, Puddin'. I think I said hello, Puddin'. Hey, Aqua. Dingus trying to put the audience in the hospital? Hell yeah. This is what you gotta do, man. Like, okay, if you think this looks, if you think this kind of hurts your eyes for you, like, to describe what I'm looking at the image is duplicated for me. It's in red and blue for me. I have to do it this way to make it cozy, for me. And I gotta make it a very specific size. If it's too big, then I can't even see the chat. But we can have it in, you want it in green? We're gonna do it in green. we can do it in green, or we can do it in, how about yellow? You want yellow? Green. Hey, I don't mind. We can do green. We can do grayscale. Then we're really playing with Game Boy power. Yeah, we got the red. Green. Please blue. Blue. Please blue. I can do blue. Okay, I have to do it this way. Because of the way that this system, the way my legal emulation renders the system, I have to change some stuff around. So let me do this specifically for Seru. How about that? I swapped it to the other video feed. This feed was playing the entire time while the red feed was going. This is blue. I feel like we're at the eye doctor. What do you guys like? This is the other blue. How about that? Is that like a softer blue? We can compare the blues here. How do you feel? I like how I said it was like the reddest Dingus stream ever. We're already trying to fix the colors. The first blue was better. This would be the first blue. And then this is the second blue. Yeah, we don't have to go to the hospital now? See, the way my bank is set up, guys, the only way we can continue playing Wario Land is if we hit the goal. This one right here is good, this one... Okay. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, there was a reason this thing failed, right? The thing was just too fucking red. Nice to get some viewer feedback. This was something that DSP could never do because he hates his audience. Ah! It's not too harsh, but very good on the eyes. Fair enough, fair enough. Now, this means I have to... Oh, no, wait. I should still be able to play it without moving the window. So, yeah, I have both this feed and the red feed on my screen at the same time. It's kind of disorienting for me, but I'll live through it. I looked through all the available options that the emulator I chose offered, and this is as good as I can get it. I assure you. Alright, that out of the way. Pick up praise that sun if I didn't say it to you earlier. But yeah, you can actually fix the brightness further with some in-game brightness settings. I think we're good. I don't know if DSP explained this, you know, the whole history lesson Nintendo random factoid redeem guy that he is. But every single Virtual Boy that was released for the system, to my understanding, came with an automatic pause feature. You could actually set it to so that the game automatically pauses in like 15 to 30-minute intervals, reminding like. The Virtual Boy, even as they were developing it, they knew it would cause eye strain and pain. So they coded it so you could turn on this setting, and I believe it's every 15 minutes. The game will just pause and tell you to go take a break. It reminds me of the 3DS era, the Wii U era, where the games would also do that. They would just automatically pause every so often, and not necessarily stop the gameplay, but like you would complete a few levels, and it would tell you, hey, it might be a good idea to go take a rest, right, guys? Which is really prominent in the 3DS and Wii U era. They brought those little warnings back. And then afterwards, they kind of took them away for the Switch era. Hey, Zuki Wookie. As a kid, you never knew about the automatic pause feature? Oh, look at that. That's so... That's so... Look at that. Look at how soulful that is. Look at that little scene. He's in the jungle, you guys. Now, the story is... Wario is on vacation. He landed his seaplane in the Amazon jungle. I think it's like Awa, because it's like W for Wario versus the Amazon, Ma for Mario. Now he sees the tribal people. This is the tribal people that DSP was pointing out on his stream earlier. So it could also be Awazon, like Awa. I think that's the Japanese onomatopoeia they got over there. That's the BRB screen right there. It actually is a good BRB screen. Here are the tribal individuals, the tribal natives that Phil was calling out on his stream. So it appears that indigenous peoples are taking the treasures that they have stolen to some kind of ruin? Yeah, it's like some sort of money creature. It's like Scrooge McDuck's vault or something. Okay, Wario has felted the indigenous people. He's entering the tomb. My left ear is blowing up here. Okay, Wario's now dropping into the ruins with some sort of 3D effect. Wow, this is very interesting. Oh my god, the power of the Virtual Boy. Alright, let's jump out. I'm pretty sure I mapped these controls correctly. So our hero can jump. He can shoulder bash, just as he would in the other Wario Land games. And if you hold down L or R, yeah, he runs. Now, he doesn't have all of his fancy gizmo moves from Wario Land 4. That's the Wario Land that I'm most familiar with. But here's this like the tech demo room. Wow, look at what the Virtual Boy can do. Yeah, you guys are old. I hear you guys all talking about, oh, I played the Virtual Boy at Toys R Us. How many people I saw in all these chat rooms across the past week talk about how they played the Virtual Boy at Toys R Us or Blockbuster, and they saw how fucking shit the console was years ago. I'm like, you're old! You're old! You're ancient! But not as ancient as the gift sub that Ann1337 is gifting to Cerulean86. He's right here in the chat right now, both of them. Thank you for the gift sub to Seru from Anne. Pretty old for sure. No, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being old. Unless you're old and on the internet begging for money. See, that's different. Wait, am I supposed to hit that? I probably am. Good raid emo? I like it. Thank you very much, you and Anne, for helping me sort that out. Wait, can I aim from the top? Started from the bottom, now I'm here? I feel like whenever I make comments on like people being old, even if it's ironically, I'm reminded of that Ed and Eddie episode where Eddie's like, I'm not old, I'm not old, I'm not old, I'm not old, I'm not old. Can I really not throw upward? Did he not gain that ability until later? Mario could already throw upwards in Mario World by the time this game came out. Oh, I just jumped into it. So this game has 12 levels in total. It is about 2.5 hours long, but completionism can bring it up to 4 hours. So you know how long the Dingus stream is gonna be tonight. Oh, okay, what's that? The bat? I saw that guy looking up artwork for the game. We also got a surprisingly generous, in my opinion, timer in the bottom right, showing how much time you got to complete the level. If you played Mutant Mudds on 3DS, this might seem familiar. Or even if you just played Donkey Kong Country Returns, we have a background mechanic maneuver. So if you've ever seen a platformer that let you go into the background to continue the level, all of that shit came from this game. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Did you know, hint, 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 your re-ups count for the hype train? Whoa, buddy, you could win big. You mean like that level in Kirby 64? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't fully played through Kirby 64 yet. Alright, let's get the key. What's that? What does that do? Hey, BR Joe. Extra time for the IRS? Yeah. Hey, that's probably with the automatic pause taken into account. Is that a treasure? Oh, it's a cat. Okay. It's a Neko, one of the things I need. Kirby 64 is mid? You said, like, Kirby Air Riders would be mid, and then you took it back. This guy, like, makes Kirby his whole life and personality, but he actually doesn't very much like any of the Kirby games. No, I shouldn't say any. Most of them he doesn't like. He's got a very specific type of Kirby game that he enjoys. Big ups Pancake Mix, the 100-bit cheer, and he argues that Kirby 64 is actually goated. Oh, this is teaching you the thing. Yep, just like in Mario 1. You can run across the lava. Avalanche goated. Do you know why you like that one, Seru? Because it's not a Kirby game, it's just Puyo Puyo. It's just Doki Doki Panic? Oh my god, if you guys were here for the Dingus stream last night, I basically showed you what the day stream was for DSP after the Virtual Boy fail segment. It was exactly what I said it was going to be. It was going to be him going through all the emulator menus and saying, oh, that looks cool, we can play that. Oh, that looks cool, we can play that. That looks cool, we can play that. Oh, we could totally play that. Now, the only thing I got wrong was that he actually did boot up more than 1 or 2 games, so I'll give him that. I thought we would really just boot up the one game and kind of just leave the testing at that. But the Virtual Boy content really kind of ran out that first 30 minutes, so I guess he realized he was going to have to play something. When's Puyo Puyo Bomberman on the Virtual Boy? I don't know, you think that would have been a launch game. Okay, so we have the heart game or the coin game. Do I want hearts or do I want coins? What do the hearts do? Do I have 40 HP? What does that mean? Look at that! Wait, what is that? What is that? What the hell is that? Oh, it's not gonna appear on this screen, is it? Oh, wait, no. It is. I just don't know where I'm zooming in. What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that like a gerbil? Is it a little beaver? Oh, it's a beaver. It's a beaver eating chips watching TV. This has the same energy as like Kirby Dream Land, where it had like otaku references and shit. Stuff that like only big fucking nerds would understand. The Wario devs were all about that stuff too. They created Wario because they were tired of making games with Mario, a character that they didn't fully own. Or not even really fully own, because it was a division within Nintendo. A character that division did not make. So they created Wario to kind of vent their frustrations. The beaver has a bottle of sake next to him? Oh yeah, you're right! Tokage Neko!
Move aside!
Oh my god, it's a Tokage Neko raid! Thank you, welcome in. We're playing Virtual Boy games, in particular the only one worth playing. Welcome in Simple, welcome in Pfefferino, welcome in Zeal Rin again. Oh, look, I was over there having fun watching you play Halo, but I was completely preoccupied so much with the Halo goodness, I forgot to start my own stream. So I'm taking care of the night shift. So Nintendo released some Virtual Boy games on the Switch 2 today, but you can't exactly capture them. The application to play those games doesn't boot up when the system is docked. It only boots up when handheld. And on top of that, you can't capture the gameplay while it's in handheld mode. I still want to play Virtual Boy games though, so I made a deal with Miyamoto and we shook hands, and he gave me a legal copy of the game that I'm streaming to you right now. So to check out what this game is all about. But welcome in, guys. Thank you so much if you're sticking around. I do appreciate it. We're on a big old partner push here, so I appreciate your attendance and engagement and support. Big ups Mecky Fox. Big ups Glizzy. Welcome in. What asinine reason is that for? Thanks, Nintendo. Did you not hear, Pfeffers? You gotta buy a headset. You have to buy a $100 headset if you want to play the Switch 2 game Virtual Boy games. Or if you don't want to buy the if you don't want to buy the headset, you could buy the $25 cardboard. $25 cardboard. You know, like the Labo? It's just Labo, but with the Virtual Boy decals on it. You got the Sleepsy Christmas card today? Nintendo messed this up. There's got to be a way that you can capture what you see. I think people have captured handheld mode gameplay in the past, but it would require USB-C dongles and whatnot. USB-C to HDMI dongles that I don't have on me. But thank you for bringing me some flowers. And big up Mecky Fox again if I didn't say so. Let's give Tokage Neko a shout out. He recently finished deleting all his old clips, so maybe we might get something good. I already gave you a shout out earlier, actually, a Twitch shout out, so it tells me I gotta wait.
Close your eyes. Excuse me. I assume we're gonna find something cool in the police station. Except
Nintendo, is either like you're rich or you're poor? He's poor! He's broke!
Cock and Shite is a proper legend. You blame me for the fact that you can't see.
What game are we seeing here?
Just imagine me. But like in a very normal fashion.
Hey, Red Animator. Austin St. John does Pokemon handheld capture for Pokemon has links to dongles, but latest Switch 2 firmware blocks most dongles.
See a blue door.
So that's what Ann was talking
Is there
about.
another way into this police station?
Oh, Fallout London.
Okay,
I heard
now your
about
tentacles
this.
Are coming out. Oh, you're looking good.
I heard about that. I say I'm not a Fallout enjoyer myself, but I did hear about that that getting released. But that's what Ann was talking about, Red Animator, that there was a firmware update back in November that blocks most of the dongles. So even if there was a solution that way, no one would be able to make use of it.
I'm not entirely sure what happened there.
Alright, thank you again for the raid. Of course, if you have to raid and run, I understand. Go do your thing. Go get some food, go get some drinks, go get some water, go walk around, go exercise. Go do the things that keep you being who you are, and I will do the things that keep me being who I am, which is playing Nintendo games. What am I doing? What is this? I have money, right? What, is this a bonus game? Hey, Golem. Golem, what am I doing? Golem, tell me how to play. Did I lose? Oh. I don't think I won. Can I try again? Big money, big money, big money, big money! Oh my god, I keep losing. Fuck this. Wait, I only have 70 coins left. Okay, alright, we're good. Played the Game Boy Wario Land a decade ago. That's a good one. Wario Land 1 and 2 still aren't on NSO. I don't know what their problem is. Oh, I can't even afford this. No hearts for me. Hey, Astro. What the fuck is this? Did you see all that shit DSP was doing earlier? This is what he was supposed to play. Wait, look at the beaver! Guys, the beaver? Another beaver? Hey, Stravers. Dingus be poor? I'm not poor. I'm not a broke either. I'll be here gonna eat something though, yee. Oh, thank you so much, Neko. If I ever see you live whenever I'm done, I gotta return the favor. Yeah, he's a beaver. Is this where Beaver Bother's origins come from? Beaver Bother? He was here the entire time? Our fearless foe? Yeah, he is a foe. He's not a friend. We hate Beaver Bother. Our fearless foe, Beaver Bother. Hey, Pop-Tart. Jack Brothers on a catalog. That's the only Virtual Boy game I like. It will be added, Pop-Tart. It just won't be right away. Okay, so we have 14 levels. Oh, I thought it was 12. Did I say 12 or 14? I think I said 12. 14 levels, then. We gotta recover all the treasures in each one. Let's go. This is a good game, though, Pop-Tart. Are you just not a platformer guy? I remember watching Angry Video Game Nerd play the Virtual Boy, because that's, like, the only place that people have seen Virtual Boy footage from prior to, let's say, 2010. And he showed off Jack Brothers. He actually had a copy of it, and it seemed like it was actually a pretty decent game. I didn't know at the time that it was a Shin Megami Tensei spinoff. Oh, that's just a... Okay, I already have one of those. Beaver Bottom? Yeah, he does get bottomed by Phil. True. Oh, wait. Let's go inside. Whee! But you really see where this game inspired a lot of games that came after it, like Donkey Kong Country Returns, Tropical Freeze, and then Mutant Mudds, which was like an indie 3DS game. And despite the Virtual Boy itself being like such a failure of a console, you know, a lot of what it left behind still carried on to games that were released later on, right? It was like a secret area. You remember Mutant Mudds? I had it. I had it on 3DS. I think I'm pretty sure it was offered as a Club Nintendo reward at one point. Because I didn't really buy stuff off the eShop on 3DS unless it was off. Oh no, I'm baby Wario. I'm a manlet. I didn't buy stuff off the 3DS eShop unless it was through Club Nintendo, where it was free. And no, it had nothing to do with me being a little ding-dong baby. Because I wasn't. FYI. Nintendo revamps the Virtual Boy tomorrow. What game do you want done first, Dingus? Revamps it? You mean, like, lets you play it on your Switch, too? Define revamp. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Can I not ground pound? Where did they never bring Virtual Boy games to 3DS that run so good? Yeah, through the Red Viper. Red Viper is the emulator for that one. And it includes 2-player modes for games that have them, but just couldn't enable them because the accessory was never released. Oh, wait. Okay, the Viking helmet is what I need to ground pound. It's weirder that they brought them back at all. I'm fine with it. I don't think just because games are bad necessarily that means that they should stay forgotten. You want to talk about stop killing games, game preservation, and then you're like, oh no, not that one. Don't preserve that one. People on YouTube told me that sucked. Well, that is a little food for thought. Think about it. But yeah, they had a regular Game Boy and Game Boy Color games on the 3DS, so you'd think Virtual Boy would have been next. I guess they were still afraid of the reception of the console at the time. Now it's just kind of, I think we're so far removed from the original release of the console that they can kind of look at it as just a unique novelty. Okay, if I run back here... Oh, can I not carry an enemy that far? I'm on a time limit? I am okay with never, ever having Depression Quest preserved, but wouldn't that be, like, that's for historical purposes, though. Oh, now how do I go about breaking this? Now, guys, I have to jump over there, I guess through a pipe. Wait, okay. Can I jump on you, or spikes? I cannot jump on you. I gotta go get you from behind. It should be gone, banned forever. Get you from behind? Not like that. Nintendo didn't have a great Q3, so buy our $100 plastic shells, you little consumers. You forgot the double O. Look, I didn't buy it. I didn't buy the headset. I didn't fall for the marketing. Neither should you. Again, as I said yesterday, the litmus test for whether something Nintendo puts out being worth it. Oh, new power-up. Look. Oh, look at that. Now, wait a minute. That's kind of cool. Can I angle that? Can I shoot up? Okay, it's only for stuff directly in front of Wario. Again, the litmus test is, if I like it. If I like it, then it's worth buying. Now, I don't, like, I don't buy literally everything that Nintendo puts out. I don't buy new Pokemon. Oh, what's this? Some more of these break? Oh no, that's it. You like Arlo, bro? I ain't taking your perspective into consideration. What do you mean? What do you mean? You think Arlo bought the headset? I actually don't know if he bought the headset or not. I don't think he did. So don't say yes because you want him to lose. You want him to take an L. Hey, I got the treasure. Dude, this game's fucking fun so far. What the? I see what people mean when they say this is the best one. Dude, Phil was so mad earlier because they didn't have the Mario games on here yet. He knows nothing about timing the releases. If they had all the Mario and Mario adjacent games available at launch, they know that gamers would never come back when they send out subsequent updates to add more games. They gotta drip feed you. Mario Tennis will come like 2 game waves from now, 2 game wave releases, and then another 2 game waves, and they'll give you Mario Clash. And then by then, they'll have wrapped up giving you all the Virtual Boy games. And then you'll have a complete library. This will be the only... Well, actually, no. I don't think Waterworld is going to be on here. I was going to say this would be the only NSO thing with a complete library. But I don't think they could even do that for the Virtual Boy. Because I'm pretty sure Waterworld was not on the list of releases. Big ups Makoto Simp. 155 stream streak. Big ups. Hello for Jack Brothers in here. I like Jack Bros. I haven't played it for myself. So I guess I can't say that I like it. I like the footage I saw of it, I should have said. Gotta go get it caught up on Casino yesterday. Have a good stream. Thank you, Joblaw, for the alert. Thank you for sticking around, even if it was for a little bit. But I appreciate the attendance nonetheless. Big ups Puddin'. I imagine if they put out what amounts to a really good ROM hack of an old Pokemon game, would you buy it? Yes. And I think I wouldn't be alone in that either. Official ROM hack? Like, official remix? Dude, if they did that for 30th... is it 30th? Yeah, 30th. 30th anniversary is this month. Imagine if they did that for the 30th anniversary. Hey, we're doing Gen 1, Gen 2 style games again, but just like your fan ROM hacks. They wouldn't say just like the fan games, but much like your fan ROM hacks and whatever, we're remixing the story, we're remixing the gameplay. It's harder, we have a hard mode, everyone has 6 Pokemon. Wah! This is for you, the fans. They would never do it. Big ups Mailman, big ups UNFW. It's amazing what a real streamer can do. This is so much better than having some dude describe the gameplay to me. Mailman, I can't tell you how easy this was for me to do. So Saru in the chat here, Saru Skeletons Man, he got it working in 14 minutes. I took a little bit longer because I had to, present it for the stream. So I'm looking at 2 video feeds, a blue one and a red one. The chat voted for the blue feed, less strain on the eyes. But all I had to do was get the resolution correct and make the scenes, and yeah, ready to stream. It was that easy. Let's get a shout out here for Mailman Down, formerly Broken __ Mailman. He is back with a new name. We have UNFW1 as well. Get a shout out for him. But I would buy that Puddin' if they did it. They don't love us enough.
They're about to kill me! They're about to kill me!
They hit hard as shit.
The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable.
Follow the tractor, Mailman Down. You should follow him now.
Dude, my heel couldn't even keep up. That's crazy.
I the bandit.
It seems that the extraterrestrials have acknowledged you as a threat. They are preparing.
Thank you kindly.
See what UNF clip we get.
From
it's our hero.
Here we go.
There he is.
He looks like he's sucking a dick.
No! What? Ah!
Get poisoned. No! My animation took me off the ledge. Oh no.
Oh, this is with the old avatar. Sorry, I was looked away for a second. This is a Warframe, right? A Mailman Down is always about the Warframe.
Oh, we can go up to that second area, which is...
As UNF would poke apart?
Right here.
He was not a fan of this game. But he was being nice to someone, so he played it.
The builders of... Yeah, we were...
Bronze
The same way the Sky Pavilion was built with our help. Continue onwards if you wish to learn some more. Hold it, not so fast. Do you even know at least one of the secret words? Yes, actually true. That's right. Secret words are the words of love.
I was like, how the fuck do I play this bonus game? I got it. You must catch all the hearts. Well, Mal Dinger doesn't do any games that aren't Nintendo. It's a miracle he didn't call us Splatoon at home. That's wrong. You've been here while I played games that were formerly PlayStation games. Destiny 2, that would have been my second guess. That would have been my second guess. Because I know you do Destiny as well. You do Destiny, the Mailman trifecta is Destiny 2, Warframe, and... Fuck, what's the name? Big boobs, big ass. But it's not either of those two games. Juzzy knows. Juzzy, where's Juzzy at? Juzzy, please. So you think I don't know, but I do. First Ascendant, yeah, there you go. First Ascendant, and then Fallout 76 is in the middle. You guys think I don't pay attention, but I do. Even if I don't lurk, I know what's going down. I mean, even if I don't talk, I know what's going down. Hey, look, I won. It's like that Mario Party 3 minigame, Saru? The game guy? Dude, I can get addicted to this. What do you mean, creep? I like to support many streams. You guys have little idea just how many tabs I have open up on a daily basis. I already hear the quartering in the background. Look at those tabs! I lost. Let's go gambling! 99.9% of gamblers stop before they hit it big. Just so you know. But welcome in, you guys. We're doing the thing that DSP should have done. The thing that he should have done in the first place. We're doing it for you, Rue, because we care about the viewers here. We're showing you the gameplay that he narrated. This is Virtua Boy Wario Land, one of the only good games on the system. That's a bit mean, though. There are a lot of good games on this system. People just don't want to give it the time of day. You know, most of them are sports games, or pinball, or multiple variations of Tetris. Is the SMT game coming to this Jackwagon emulator? Yes, Jack Brothers, it is. Just not right away. It is not currently on the service. You know how it is, Pancake Mix. They gotta stagger it out. They gotta drip feed it. If they gave you Jack Brothers right away, you wouldn't like have anything to get excited for. Because the tractors win always. True. All caps, true. I hate sports, so fuck them. I like sports when they have Mario in them. If they want me to play a game like Madden, they should put Mario in it. Imagine like Mario American Football. They'll never do it. I'd play Mario Hockey. They had that in Mario Sports Mix, but it was kind of like a mini game. What they ought to bring back, Hoobers brought this up the other day, but they should do Mario Hoops 3-on-3 too. Again, that was included in Sports Mix, but that was like a compilation. We don't count that. What about Garfield? It would actually have to be good, Zukiwoki. I'm very like strict when it comes to Garfield games. I consistently maintain that there is only one good Garfield game, and that game is Garfield Caught in the Act. Every other Garfield game may as well not exist. What's the timing for this? Remember when I played Garfield Kart 2? That game tried so hard to be more than what it was. Like, the best thing I could say about that game is that it was competent. And then there was that dog shit fucking platformer I played on the DS, Garfield's Nightmare. Like, it was barely Garfield related. Talk about, like, making your own game, but then sticking a licensed character in it just so you could sell it. Do racing games count as sports games? In the Game Awards, they do. I think if you ask the average consumer, though, they probably wouldn't count that. I mean, do we consider Mario Kart to be a sports game? I have multiple ways to go. Yes, Pudding says, I think that's its own genre. I would say it's its own genre, or at the very least, racing/sports. Like, even with the Game Awards, as I mentioned, Game Awards puts it as, like, best racing/sports. It's a sports game, but I think people like to categorize it as not a sports thing, as more of a party thing. People just like racing more. They don't really see, unless it's like something like Forza or Gran Turismo. Is he in the background or the foreground? I don't want to touch him. Oh wait, he can swap. He can swap between either. Only sports games I ever liked was 2K10 baseball. Yeah, now all they do is MLB The Show. I think Tevin's gonna play the next one. Ever played Mario and Sonic as Special Olympics games? Yes, the best one is the one on the DS. Get Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games on DS. There's an entire adventure mode. It is actually pretty cool. It plays like an RPG. I don't know how they did it. Mama Dingus got it for me one wintry Christmas, and I was like, oh man, this is probably gonna suck. No, I was actually kind of excited because I thought it would have online. It did not have online. I couldn't play with anybody. But the adventure mode was still fun. It's sports to be sure. Like, yeah, objectively it is sports, but it has its own niche within that kind of, like, separates it. It's like, Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers and fighting games. Is Smash Brothers a fighting game? If you're not trying to bully the community, yeah, but it's also kind of its own thing. So, yeah, what am I doing here? Backtrack? Smash is trash. I agree, because I never could get to Elite Smash with Pac-Man. These floating hearts remind me of Mario 2, aka Doki Doki Panic. Hey Red Check, I want the next Mario Golf to do RPG style that they did for the GBC game. I mean, well, you just saw the Mario Tennis story mode. I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think they have the manpower to do that. I think there's only like 40 people who work at Camelot, the devs who currently work on the Mario sports games. I think they receive a lot of assistance from Nintendo. But Mario Tennis also had those RPG modes for Game Boy Color, which is why the new one tries to evoke the sense of those RPG story modes. But it comes across feeling like a half measure, right? It comes across like an in-between between the Game Boy Color story modes and the story mode of Mario Tennis Aces, the previous game. Hey, listen! I won my local tourneys with Kirby, so Smash is legit in my honest, biased opinion. You could probably knock me with Kirby. Now, if we boot up Melee... Unless you mean you won a Melee tourney with Kirby. I thought maybe you meant Ultimate. Look, if you want a Melee tourney with Kirby, respect. I didn't get the treasure, did I? It's probably where the hiding the treasure starts getting tricky. Golf Story and Sports Story on the Switch. Never heard much about Sports Story. Golf Story I heard a lot about when it first released. I think it was because Mario Golf had not yet come out. Oh no! I gotta swap to Fire. Oh, okay, good. Good. That was my only shot. Big Up's power-up's not going away when you leave the room? Mario doesn't do that. Whoa, 1-up. we're still faced with the issue of not knowing what the treasure could be. It was 64? I want to say... I've certainly seen 64 gameplay. I don't think I've played it for myself. Hey Star Wars nerd, where's the description for this game at? So, we're playing Wario Land. Wario is swimming in the water. Wario is trying to avoid all the dangerous fish. Wario is exploring the inner depths of the ocean. And he is trying to find all the treasure. Kirby is top tier in N64? Oh, so putting had an advantage then, you're telling me. This block seems suspicious to me. I need some kind of power-up. It's like Kirby and Pikachu for Smash 64, right? Okay, a little shortcut. God dang it, Miyamoto. Where'd you hide that treasure? Spot on DSP description. Yeah, I saw the stream earlier. He got on livestream fails, if you guys aren't aware. Phil is on livestream fails again. Whoa! Wait! Dun da da da! Whoa, exploration pays off? No way. Hey, Shu. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I'm playing Virtual Boy Wario Land. That dastardly Miyamoto put he put Virtual Boy games on the Switch, but there's no way to stream them, because it doesn't boot in, the application for the Virtual Boy games does not boot while your Switch is in docked mode. So, what is a dingus to do when he can't stream the games and capture the gameplay? He shakes hands with his uncle who works at Nintendo and finds a way. So I'm checking out one of the only good Virtual Boy games. Asterisk. I don't want to be too mean to the library. I should say one of the only good Virtual Boy games. One of the only Virtual Boy games worth checking out. I shouldn't say the word good. Yeah, Pikio Land. The audience asked for me to change the colors from eye-shining red to blue, and using the power of my friendship with Miyamoto, I was able to acquiesce. Was the Kirby made in later games, but I never won anything. I went to... I mentioned this earlier this week, and it's not the first time I mentioned it either, but I went to a Locals in Colorado. I went to Colorado for a holiday. I went to a Locals in this game shop. Because I was just there. We were just kind of like touring the town. And we had some time. So I entered with my very shitty Pac-Man. Now, I didn't have my Wii U at the time yet, I don't think. Or if I did, I didn't bring it with me. So, you know, I lacked the Wii U. How do I participate in the tournament? Good question. I had my 3DS with me. And if you remember, in Smash 4, you're able to use your 3DS as a controller for the Wii U version, and that is how I participated. It's also how I lost in the first match. I got my ass kicked in Dreamland. Also, the L button on my 3DS didn't work, so I couldn't grab. Just a very perennial issue with my 3DS. I could never grab. Well, I could grab out of shield. That was the only way I could grab. And of course, it was Smash 4, so Pac-Man had the worst grab in the game. Just something I just kind of have to deal with. What to do when you can't get a game to work? Shakes the butt. Just slam your fist on it and get it working, just like you would the TV. Didn't even remap the controls. That was always an option, but once you get used to how you play a game, even if it's objectively not an ideal way, it's kind of hard to retrain your muscle memory. In particular, my own. I'm very stubborn. Often to a fault. It seems like it's in here. I think I need the bullhead. Oh, wait. Whoa, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Opinion on DSP starting up Minish Cap today? Man, he didn't get too far in it to piss me off. We'll see. I want to see DSP get into the kinstone mechanic. I want DSP's opinion on kinstone fusing. Big ups, Algernaut. Welcome in. I can't wait though. I love the GBA. I want to see him play GBA games. GBA is the Billy Dingus childhood. We need to see him play GBA games. I love how he couldn't even wait 10 seconds for the Metroid Fusion intro. He was being such a fucking piss baby because he wanted to get straight to the gameplay. No one's gonna fuse with DSP. Yeah, exactly. No one's gonna want his crooked ass kinstone. Unless you're Ultra Sweat, it doesn't matter what controls you use. I think we can still agree that perhaps using your 3DS as a controller isn't necessarily ideal. I lost. Full playthrough of Minish Cap? We don't have confirmation, but I think he should. Oh my god. I wish he'd leave my favorite Legend of Zelda game alone. He was touring the Nintendo Switch Online offerings and saw it, and he couldn't resist. Man, I don't have the treasure. Oh, okay. This is kind of interesting. Instead of having like a level select, you go through the elevator, and you have to like manually backtrack. But it does seem to reset the things here for me. It has to be here. Like, look at that. If you give me a single Joy-Con, I'm gonna fumble. It's about like getting used to the getting used to the control scheme. Wait. Oh, it might be right there. Or no, I think that went to another special area. Thing is, did you buy it? Let's not and say we did, is my response. Yeah, he was in marathon mode, just kind of opening shit and then closing it, checking it out for 5 minutes, getting pissed off that Metroid Fusion's intro took way too long, even though it's one of the best intros for a first-party Nintendo game that the Nintendo's ever put out. And he was just trying shit out here and there. He's gonna do a marathon. I think he's gonna start with NES games and then move on to the other systems. He seemed very afraid of Mario 1. I agree with Tevin's assessment. He seems very afraid of the first Mario game, as well as NES, Metroid, and Zelda 1. Oh, I mean, we could play that. Like, I don't know. Seems like it'd be a little bit hard. I wouldn't know what to do. You guys would have to help me. Hello, Almighty _ Tevin. Yes! We're giving you actual visual gameplay of Wario Land! And I have it blue because the audience wanted it blue. So you know what? We're gonna give it to you. You wanted this! But you won't believe how I'm capturing this, Tevin. I have like 2 feeds. I have 2 video feeds of the gameplay. I got one in red and one in blue. I'm cropping and only capturing the blue feed. This is the only way I can do it for the emulator that I chose. I mean, my legal Switch is what I meant to say. Would you be upset if I assassinate this guy so you didn't have to talk about him anymore? People would still find a way to bring him up. I appreciate the offer, though. For me, when it comes to silly people like that, Puddin', I think they should live very long, healthy lives, because as soon as they go away, the funny things start going away. No longer are there things that you can point and laugh at. This game has a lot of hidden blocks. Basically, what I'm saying is I wish DSP $1 million. Based opinion. Why would I want them to die? The longer they live, the more they can suffer. Is Phil so self-conscious about that god-awful Mario 1 challenge of Mario 1 that he did, where multiple detractors beat the game multiple times before we finally finished it? I wouldn't have been one of those detractors. His birthday stream. Yes, he played Mario 1 for the birthday stream, but it wasn't really a Mario 1 stream. It was, guys, I'm gonna do one level and then stop the stream for 5 minutes while I do another prediction stream. It was a Twitch predictions stream. But, I think he finished it. It just took, it took you waiting, it took you waiting till he was done with the predictions. And then he promised Mario 2, not Doki Doki Panic, but Mario 2, the last levels. And then he scammed it. He scammed you. You didn't get the gameplay that you were promised. How could this be? Why would Phil lie? Sounds like a must-miss event. Oh, no, it was. It was. I think I watched it, that must have been while I was still at the store. I believe I watched that while clocked in at the store. Those were the days. I would occasionally put Phil on at full blast while nobody's in the store. Oh no! It's over. I can't find the treasure. They're starting to hide these too good for me. No. What do the hearts... Are the hearts just for the Gamba? Imagine a game where the hearts don't replenish your HP. What kind of game would do that? Zelda. Oh wait, no, not Zelda. Why did I say Zelda? Kid Icarus. Castlevania, that too. Look, I'm not Dickers. Dickers! I'm not as familiar with Castlevania, but you're right. You're right. No. Wario has have a mohawk when he's in baby mode. He's got a buzz cut. His art's in the bottom left there of the overlay. Can't even bash the blocks. Wait, what? Wait, how did I beat it? I didn't hit anything. He just self-felted. Alright, where could you be? I gotta be careful with that fish enemy. You could tell you're a real one and gave up. He's like, oh, there's no way. There's no way. This is the kind of guy. This is the kind of guy that'll play this kind of game for 8 hours. I can't exist. I give up. I kneel, my sovereign, my liege. Doesn't it feel like these rocks are hiding something? Where's my fucking treasure at? Miyamoto, help me out. Miyamoto, give me a tip, give me a sign. Now wait a minute. Isn't this game pretty unrealistic? How are you able to use fire underwater? I want you to think about this. Fire underwater. Isn't that the stupidest thing you've ever heard of? Oh my god. What the hell were they thinking with this game? No wonder the Virtual Boy fucking bombed, man. These fucking dunce devs, don't they know how fire works? Don't they know how fire works? Have they never seen a fucking bonfire before? What about Mario 1? You mean like for Phil playing it? I just said it, he did it for the birthday marathon. No, really, fire in the water. I want you to think about this. Fire in the water, why? No, really, tell me. Oh, for fire in the water? Look, that time it made sense, because Mario was in like a fantastical, wondrous land of make-believe. This game, Wario is just in the rainforest. That's the plot. He's in the Amazon rainforest. It's not in this room, it doesn't look like. Yeah, Wario is a lot more grounded in reality. You have to know the difference. Know the difference. It could save your life. Wario, grounded in reality. Mario, made up fantasy, fanfiction bullshit. Hey, Beer Joe. This is the famous Gras clip from when she played Mario 1. Fire in the water. Why? 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 This was just for, okay, that was just for the hearts and coins. What haven't I bonked my head against at this point? Wait, can I... No, there's no way. Can I enter the holes? No. Okay, I would have been mad if that was the case. I would have crashed out. Playing the game on 3DS, the 3D looks so good. It's another Red Viper W. Okay, now we're above ground for this area. I can only ground pound with the bull horns. Maybe I do need the shoulder barge. I gotta lose the flame hat. Oh wait, I can blow these up? Or are they invulnerable? What does that mean? Can we light them on fire? Light them on fire, my liege! Doesn't seem so. I really think it's there, but I don't have a way to get... I don't have a way to bust it open. Maybe if I load the level again. But yeah, glad to hear you got it working on 3DS. Don't tell anyone, but I never got around to jailbreaking my 3DS. I'm lazy. Same for the Wii U. I never got around to jailbreaking the Wii U. I hear there's so much stuff you can do with both of them. JC, he's always yelling at me. You gotta jailbreak it, dingus. 3DS is real easy. I accidentally connected mine to the eShop after jailbreaking and never went back to fix it. Does you get banned after doing that? Ow. Big ups Chris Phoenix, welcome in. It's easy and pretty cool. It's like 10 minutes on a 3DS. The Vita was faster. The Vita, you just had to click a button. Let me check that area again with the bull horns. Oh, it blue screens the 3DS? Okay, this is what I wanted to try. You can only shoulder barge when you have the bull horns or when you're not wearing the dragon hat. Oh, this one. Ah! Oh, it was here the whole time. What is that? A chicken? How's a chicken a treasure? If you can, when you get the Viking power up, do a charge jump in the... Oh, you're just telling me what I just found. Thank you, Mr. Pun. When I jailbroke mine, I could still do online stuff, so that must have been when jailbreaking was new, before they found out about it, probably. 3DS really got blown wide open after the release of Pokemon X and Y. Oh, let's see, left, right, big money. Oh my god, this shit is so rigged. Fuck this. I lost it all. I literally lost it all. It's all gone. It's all gone. I lost all of it. It's all gone. Alright, level 4. Whoa! I knew that would be there. Oh! Wait! Oh! What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Boss? It's a boss! Ah! Rule of 3? Rule of 3? Rule of 3? Rule of 3? Dodge! Is that it? Oh my god, that was so easy. Ah, fuck, it's the real boss. Is that Quagsire? Oh my god, a boss that shows the effects of the Virtual Boy. Ah! Okay, at least he goes straight back to the boss. Yeah, this is neat. This is a neat way to show off what the Virtual Boy could do. You know, for a 32-bit console. Oh, he's coming this way! Oh no! Oh, he's crying. Was that just for me jumping on him? Rule of 3 on this. Oh, we gotta dodge the low rock. Okay, I got it this time. I now know the pattern. I'm learning cheese. Man, they give you 20 minutes on the boss. Come on, what you got? Oh! Rule 3. Oh, now he's gonna jump over. Wait for it. Wait for him to come to you. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. There. Why is he protecting himself like that? Why does he have to have a thing swinging around that makes you time your jumps? I hate timing jumps. No! Oh, it's over. Oh my god, the first boss is too hard. I'm gonna rage quit, guys. Okay, one more. One more. What do we got? Smack it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he jumps over? Yeah, he's just hanging out. Oh no! A little more to the right? Is it over, Dingus Bros? Okay, I need the horns for that. I'm not strong enough. Is this really the first filter? Because I can't time my jumps? Dogman Crack gonna have a field day after the massive self-felt? True. This is the shit that would strain kids' eyes. When you boot it up on the Switch too, it explicitly says, like, you know, hey, if you're under 7, don't even mess with this. Ask a parent. Ask your doctor. Consult your doctor and ask them if the Virtual Boy is right for you. 9 doctors out of 10 will tell you no. The one doctor that doesn't tell you no is Dr. Mario. Don't listen to his lies. It was Miyamoto himself who said that you should never go to Dr. Mario for any kind of operation. What do we got? Oh no. Okay. One more. I can't lose now. Don't stop. Sky, you're distracting me. No, okay, we got him. He's done. Big ups, Kai, welcome in. Kai. Oh, look, Kai, look, I won.
It's time for a celebratory blah blah blah. Thank you everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate that.
Oh, it wouldn't be a Wario game if you couldn't do this. Oh, he's so cool. And I did it as a baby, too. Because Kai, I'm playing the Virtual Boy games that Phil couldn't play. I'm giving you the content that you should have gotten. The visual content that you deserve, I'm giving it to you now. Hey, Nurgle. What do you mean, sorry? I don't get it. Why is it blue? Because I can change the colors, and I let the viewers choose what color they wanted to see, and the viewer base voted blue. Oh, that's the Twitch name? Okay, I thought you were apologizing to me. I thought that was out of character. It doesn't seem like something you would do. Oh, let's bet our coins. Let's bet everything we have! And lose. Those damn pesky beavers! Current playtime was when I had to tap out of playing this game back then. Current playtime, 42 minutes. You must have not played this for very long. Yeah, the viewer base voted for the reddest dinger stream ever to be light blue. Yeah, I wrote that in the starting soon and the go live notification before realizing that I had the ability to change the color. And I let the viewer choose what color they wanted it to be, because I'm a nice guy. I don't want the viewer's eyes to be strained. Oh, that's bad. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Oh, it was a Toys R Us demo unit after all. Okay, you spent 42 minutes on the demo unit. Was the demo unit the whole fucking game? Oh, fuck. I'm fucking choking. I'm choking. Oh no. Stop. I'm trying to focus. What's that? Secret. What's that? Oh! Mira! Oh my god, it's the supercharge! Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, the supercharge, yes. Oh fuck, I lost it. Wait, this is a different dragon. Oh, wait, what is this? Seems kinda irresponsible to give Wario power like this in a forest level. There were 2 ways to go, though. Wasn't there a door down there? One of these has to be the treasure path. How does the minigame with the bats work? You're supposed to jump back and forth between the foreground and the background to catch the hearts and the occasional giant gem. I believe which supplies you with a 1-up. Seems like I can't swap to the eagle. Oh, so, okay, you meant stream time, hour 25? Or would've been an hour 20 when you said it. You said play time, so I looked at the in-game time. Oh, I gotta get that with the eagle. We got some unique transformations here that haven't reappeared in, like, any other Wario game. Is that maybe the bull hat? I think the bull hat was in Wario Land 1. Damn, we got multiple ways to go. Oh, wait. Now that's interesting. Some tree blocks can be felted? No, 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 no. Wario showed up wearing Ridley's head. This was after Super Metroid. Alright, get rid of that guy. Does that do anything for Wario right now? Apparently not. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't break these. Oh, but now I can't go further up. Another eagle that I can't use. Oh no! He blocks my fire! Alright, drop down. More coins for me to lose while gambling. Doesn't that look like I need the... Wait, I can fly? No one told me I could fly! Wait a minute. Fuck! Ah! No, it's over. It's, Shigeru Miyamoto's fault? Oh, wait, no, okay, I can still fly. Here's how we can still win. I had no idea this enabled the ability to fly. Oh, okay, okay, I get it now. So, you get base Wario, small Wario, base Wario, then bull Wario, then dragon Wario, then, flying eagle? Then Flying Dragon, which combines the previous two. This has to lead to the treasure. Oh, you can do- wait, Air Dash? Air Dash. 1995 game Air Dash. Are you kidding? Are you for real? Whoa, that's cool. This game has a lot going on under the hood. What the? That's pretty sick, dude. I could have gone the entire game without knowing that you could fly. Oh, wait. We could get to the far right, too. Not that far right. Let's see if I can do this. Because if this works the way I think it does... Oh yeah, look, I'm able to do it. No, 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 no. That is so possible. Oh, okay. Well, you can't start a flight after charging. So go at the top of your highest jump. There we go. Oh, but I still can't. Can I not ground pound now? I guess not. Maybe I need the sea dragon for that. The flying sea dragon. I'm calling it a sea dragon because I first found it underwater. What was up here? I kinda told this area to kick rocks. I backtracked. Wait. Check it out. What's that? Okay, now this is the flying dragon. I died. Oh, that may have been important. I'm gonna take an L there. I need to reload that. Oh no, it reloaded the whole level. Now, guys. Guys, I can still be good at games, I promise. Oh, no, 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 no. Leave me alone. Hello, praise that sun. You were already here. Hello again. Thoughts on the experience so far? Are your eyes bleeding at all? Is blood pooling down your eyes? Hyper-realistic blood. And you're coming out of the screen and you're crying and you're saying, Wario died, EXE. Color's pretty pleasant. That's good to hear. I just lost the thing. Damn it. These birds mean business. Yeah, I think this is a pretty soft blue. It's not too hard on the eyes. I'm telling you, on my side, I have the left side in, like, the pretty garish red. It does look like it'd be pretty hard to look at, especially at this hour. Wait, how is Dinger streaming the Virtual Boy? I thought this was impossible. Well, I'm good friends with Shigeru Miyamoto. And he gave me the magic dongle that allows me to capture the gameplay, Kai. Think about it, if anyone was to get possession of this device, of course it would have to be me. Okay, I can't use that. Oh, look at that! Check that out! Look at that! You can tell a lot of love and thought went into the level design here. And you just know this was made, again, back in '95, it probably had no more than 10 people on it. This is probably just like the side gig. Oh, dude! What's in here? So this is the strongest tier of power-up I found so far. Oh, another fire. Okay, I don't want to fall off those ladders. It's over here. Oh, okay, that's the end. The levels aren't too long either. They're just like they're like Goldilocks length, just the right length. Here's the key. What a very specific location to put it, but I'll take it. However, you guys, I still require the treasure. Well, you can knock enemies off screen? Even ones you can't see? Oh, what is that? I like the look of that. Now, guys. Oh, it just feels so good to light the forest on fire, guys. Don't even ask how the forest can even exist underground. Remember, like, Wario went behind the waterfall. Traveled underground. How is he even here? Is this it? There it is! Stopwatch. Little pocket watch. He's pocket watching. He's pocket watching! Okay, we can leave the level now. Exit was right here. We're making our way, chat. Wah! Okay, do I want to lose it all? I feel like I do. I need the extra lives, if anything. Amount of times I'm dying in this game. I don't want to restart, you guys. Everyone's gonna laugh at me, you guys. Oh, I think 17's good. Dongus just lost it all? No, not with the last minigame, with this minigame. First response, left or right. I'm gonna take your judgment for it, and if you're wrong, I'm gonna cry about it, and I'm gonna make it your problem. Left or right? First answer. I don't know what to do! Wait, look at Wario's sprite whenever I spam left and right. I'm making a moonwalk. Green, that's not a response! Okay, Pudding says right. Pudding, why? Oh, Pudding. It can't possibly be right twice, right? I told you. Look, see, when I choose for myself, I win. Alright, check it out. We're gonna be up to floor 6. Seems like yeah, okay, so every 4 floor is a boss. Floor 4 doesn't have one, floor 8 doesn't have one, and floor 12 doesn't have one. So we have 14 floors, but in reality, we have like 10 stages. Because it's like 4 floor, 8 floor, 12 floor, and 14 floor? Yeah, these seem to be boss stages. How much did this retail for when it came out? Was this an $80 Nintendo experience? Oh my god, only 10 levels? 4 bosses? What were they thinking? Did they really think people were gonna buy this? Oh my god. Ah! See the bullhorns there? I don't want to grab those. Those are a downgrade. You know what's super cool that this game does, though? In a Mario game, you can grab the wrong power-up and downgrade Mario. In this game, Since all the power-ups are like a straight line. Every power-up is a weaker or stronger version of the one that came before it. Like, I can't grab this one. I can't downgrade. The game recognizes that the horns are weaker than the Sea Dragon, so it just lets me keep it. Like, cause sometimes if you're Fire Mario, you could get like a stronger power up and then run into the Fire Flower again and then lose it. I guess I shouldn't say stronger, but like a power up that you may not necessarily need for the situation that you're in. People bought this back in the day, in a long time ago. At least 770,000 people bought the Virtual Boy. Yes, that's true. And I imagine most of them had this game. Imagine having a Virtual Boy and not having one of the only universally considered good games on it. Can I make a bridge here? Hey, P. Big ups, P. Welcome in. I had no clue Virtual Boy was even a thing, to be honest. I'm playing the Virtual Boy. Why am I playing the Virtual Boy? Nintendo put the Virtual Boy games on the Switch, but you need a special headset thing to play them. And you can't play them in the docked mode. You can't play the games on the TV. It tells you it's not operable on the TV. So you have to stick it into the headset that you buy for $100 and play it in handheld mode. Now, obviously, I can't stream that, but I'm a man about solutions. I'm about making things happen. So I'm here to provide the Virtual Boy game footage that you were denied by Miyamoto and his cronies. Let's get a P shout out. I was watching him play Resident Evil earlier. He's catching up with all the older games before he plays the new one.
Is it the other way?
Playing Ocarina of Time. Yeah, son, he stole your model.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I gotta stop bringing that up every time P's here. I'm making this about praise the sun. Is this, See, I haven't, you're gonna hate me. I never played through Ocarina of Time.
You're the best.
So I don't know if that's a mod or not.
I love serious guys.
I know this game.
In chat, the best.
It's that silly, getting over it kind of style game. People be stealing a free-to-use model. No, that's the joke. I know. I'm the one who pointed out that it was a free-to-use model. That was my first playthrough of Ocarina. I thought it was mid, and we have better games now. Oh yes, to my understanding, from what I've seen of the P stream, P, you're not really a fan of retro games, is that right? It's okay if you're not. He likes modern games that play the game for him. Thing is, my brother, I'm asleep now. Take my life force. Thank you, Puddin. Thank you for sticking around at least. I appreciate you being here, as always, you guys. But if you gotta go to Sleepland, I understand. I will be here. And I will continue to be here, sadly, until the platform says I can't be here anymore. So, Dinger, when are we playing Ocarina of Time? Soon. For the charity event, for the children's hospitals, we raised enough money to hit the goal that forces me to catch up with all the Zelda games that I have not played. And boy howdy, this includes a lot of Zelda games. As far as the Zelda games that I have played, the majority of them have been 2D Zeldas. The only 3D Zelda I have played is Skyward Sword. I thought Skyward Sword was pretty good. Come to find out, a lot of people don't like it. So, I always say, imagine what I'm gonna think of about all the other ones if I thought the bad one was good. Was your first Zelda game too? I liked it. I don't really see what people have against it. I like how the overworld was as much of a dungeon as the actual dungeons. Skyward Sword is good in your book. He's a fan of Wind Waker. I don't know, Wind Waker might be too retro for him. Say 110? This should say 220. Oh, the music stopped. It's like a scary area. We're gonna fight a mini-boss. But yeah, I had a goal to do that for Zelda, and then I had a goal to do that for Metroid and Kirby. Yeah, boss, maybe. I thought the bosses were all on their own floors. I guess that does that, like, that a mini boss could still appear, I guess. But your assessment about the Virtual Boy is the consensus, P. Not too many people like the Virtual Boy. It required you to wear it as like a headset. It had no strap, so you had to wear it for hours at a time. And usually after 15 to 30 minutes, your eyes would start to hurt. And they knew this. They knew this going in. So every Virtual Boy game has an automatic pause function, where every 15 minutes it will stop playing. What did that do? Hey, Infamous KS. How you doing? Thank you. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I got my Hawaiian Punch here. I thought I was gonna do a really red stream for Wario Land, but I realized that I could change the colors. So I asked the audience what color they would like to see the game in, and people voted blue. The screens were that bad? Yeah. Look. So this, P, since you're new to the system, this is the game as it appears right now for you, because I can choose the colors for you. This is how it appeared if you played it in 95. This is how the game looked for everybody. And you just had to play it like this. What? So imagine looking at this for, I don't know, let's say 4 to 5 hours, maybe. 2 hours, 3 hours, however long you play video games. Hey, Ellers. I'm sorry, I dribbled that. Hello, Ellers. Welcome in. But yeah, the audience voted to have blue as the color for the game. And I think the blue looks much better. We have cool guy extraordinaire Ellers here. Let's get a clip for him. Hopefully it's a clip about penis. He was poking fun at my horse cock clip yesterday in Koizumer's chat. I was very embarrassed.
My name is Elian. I shit my doo-doo ass. I'm only a little sorry for that.
Okay, it wasn't about penis, but it was close enough.
Waiters, welcome on in. My name's Elwie Insane, demonic dragon VTuber. Cool, we stuck in a little
Why is he talking like Elmer Fudd?
I also normally don't ooh constantly. I'm usually joined by my lovely stream
like the
partner,
raid message?
Neapolitan. You can find over there that Nia link. But instead of laser nipples, since I can't really nipple you as a cat, I have to get you some kaiju steppies. Look upon my face and the face of Overlord Jeremy, and get some kaiju steppies. Be reduced to nothingness and reported sinners in my sinner army.
You can uwu? They make it do it because they hate me?
Sakis and some body squishies. There we go. Demonic dragon VTuber. I have 12 more seconds of this hell. Holy fuck.
I've never seen you do. Did you take this redeem away?
We're also playing Ninja Gaiden today. I promise we'll go play Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, Ninja Gaiden?
I'm done wooing. Holy shit. That was like...
Another game Ellers rage quit. I never saw him finish that game. Man. Welcome in, you two. We're playing Virtual Boy Wario Land. Miyamoto put the Virtual Boy games on the Switch too. But there's a catch. You have to buy the $100 headset or the $25 cardboard in order to play them. If you don't have it, you can't play it. The application to play the Virtual Boy games does not boot in docked mode. You can't play these games on your TV. You have to play it handheld mode with the Virtual Boy slid into either the Virtual Boy replica headset or the cardboard. It's very, very strange. If you attempt to boot these games on your system in handheld mode, without the accessories, the games appear as 2 tiny squares on your handheld mode screen. So, I'm giving the people what they want, and I am showing them the games that I cannot capture otherwise, since I can't play it on the TV, and you can't capture gameplay of the Switch while it's in handheld mode. So yeah, long story short, we're playing the only good game for the system. You didn't rage quit it, I had a ton of fun with. No, I know you did, I like to tease you. There are a lot of games that Eller starts and we just never see the end of. I'm over here, I'm like, my arms crossed, I'm looking at my little wristwatch. Jeez, you know, it's been a couple months since the last Bonanza stream. Hey, Goon. Dinger, thoughts on Dogsplain not believing that Mark would bang iDubbbz's wife for food and drinks? He didn't believe it? But he was the one who took the clip and sent it to Mark One, no? Was it not that you asked him a few months ago and Mark One said yes, and then Dogsplain didn't believe it, so Dogsplain got the clip yesterday and then sent it to Mark One? I can no longer shoulder bash. When is the Swollen Dingus daily support segment? Probably in an hour is when he'll upload a video for us to watch. Oh no! You wouldn't know, P, but, so yeah, I mentioned that the games were made available, right? So he wanted to take a look at that, and his stream looking at that got him on the front page of livestream fails on Reddit. So as I said, you can't record footage of these games. You just can't. You can't capture gameplay footage while you're in handheld mode. You can't play it in TV mode. It blocks you from doing that. And he had the accessories. He actually bought the $100 headset. I didn't even buy the $100 Virtual Boy headset. So, his idea of a Virtual Boy stream was him wearing the headset, and it's like his full body face cam. You get to see him wearing it, but you can't see the gameplay. There's no way he can record the gameplay for you. So how did he, you know, show the gameplay? He didn't. He described the gameplay. He wore it full screen, face cam, and then described the gameplay that he was unable to show you, the viewer. Now, I'm not gonna be mean. That wasn't the whole stream, but it was the best part of the stream. Dogsplain says, "You're right. I didn't believe, so I had to ask because I don't like hearing libel slander, defamation. Goon would never slander anybody. I couldn't go find Mark actually saying that he was gonna go through it. Apparently, it was during a 24-hour stream. I'm not looking through all that shit. Yeah, he also didn't remember saying it. Libel. Oh, you're right. It is libel. I've heard that word before too." I need the flame attachment. This thing. Alright, don't press A. Don't press A. Don't press A. Oh no, oh no. That enemy kind of looks like a kappa, except instead of a dish on its head, it looks like a sunflower. Alright, this is where I died. Many such cases. No, 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 no. Why do we even have sharks with chainsaws for noses anyway? Who comes up with all these enemies, man? Like, that literally makes no sense. Literally. No, really. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, look, it remembers that I hit the switch. That's cool. It's so weird, like, this game has a lot of improvements from past, like, Mario, Wario, side-scrollers, and then it's like they forgot the improvements later, like, for the later entries. No, I guess this was 95. The year after this was Mario 64, and then we kind of didn't see 2D games at all outside of the ports until, what, New Super Mario Brothers? I guess I take that back. Oh, what's this? Big ups Chris Phoenix. 80 stream shriek! Whoa, buddy. Thank you, Chris Phoenix, for the 80 stream shriek. He says, let's fucking go. Thank you. You could have spent that 80 stream streak anywhere. You could have watched for 80 consecutive streams on any other channel. But you did it here, and I appreciate you for doing it here. You enjoying the Virtual Boy content? Think about it. This was the gameplay you were denied. You were owed this gameplay. Wait, I don't think I should be flaming things so capriciously. Yeah, because I need a platform to step on. Oh, come on. There. Okay, we got some flame blocks right there. Oh my god, you know what I'm gonna be able to do at the casino with all this money? The in-game casino, of course. I would never be so reckless at a real casino. Dolphins bully porpoises and not safe for Twitch word them. Yes, I've heard that about that too. Apparently scientists still don't understand it. I heard DSP was getting pooped on at Reddit again for his Virtual Boy segment. Of course! Goon, I'm sure you saw what he did. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, Goon? Should he have just emulated it? Don't you think it was funny, at least, seeing him do what he did in the way that he did it? But maybe emulation would have been the way to go if you just actually wanted to see the games. But yeah, he found his way on livestream fails again for the way that he did his Virtual Boy stream. It's so silly too. He thought it would come for a strap. What did he pay for? $100 for the Virtual Boy replica headset needed to play the games, and then additional $50 to upgrade his Switch Online membership to allow him to play the Virtual Boy games and the other games that he wants to play for his marathon. You know, it's like the NES and SNES, so it's not really $50 to play only the Virtual Boy games. You know, it's gonna have a lot. That'll at least have some investment? Question mark. Oh, one up. The OG Virtual Boy never had a strap and is a faithful replica? No, of course! Yeah, I don't know why he thought it would have a strap. I don't know why. I thought DSP hated virtual games. No, I thought he hated video games. I don't know why he'd buy a Virtual Boy. He's a collector, consumer, that kind of guy. He likes to have little things for his background, for his stream. But he really hates Nintendo, but also he's very susceptible to nostalgia and things that evoke memories of his childhood. In other words, I guess you could call him a mark. That'd be a mean way of putting it. I don't know, he thought he was gonna get a replica, working, functional Virtual Boy for $100 in 2026. He thought that would be sold for only $100. So he said, like, well, $100 is a ripoff for a thing that's only a shell. But you have to put it in perspective. It's $100 for a shell. Okay, perhaps it is a bit too much. But $100 for a working, functional Virtual Boy is also a bit too little. Like, he knows only 700,000 of those sold, right? It's a pretty rare gaming style item. He thought he would just get one for $100. Maybe he thought it would crash the retro market for it. Aw, you're so cool, Nintendo. A Virtual Boy for only $100? Oh, I gotta be careful. I need a power-up. Yeah, the dock alone costs more than the Virtual Boy stand. Oh, there's the key. Does the Switch dock into the Virtual Boy thing? Yes. So you have to take it out of the normal dock, it does not function. The application does not boot while in docked mode, so you can't play it on the TV. So you have to take it out the regular dock, then stick it into the headset, slide it in there, and then you wear it and play it as you would the Virtual Boy back in the long, long time ago. Why does Wario have a 1960s military buzz cut? Because he lost his cool little helmet. I don't really like these enemies. It's like these boomerangs are trained to fucking suss me out. I did nothing wrong. But yeah, you slide it into the headset, and then the Switch itself is in handheld mode. So when you don't have the headset, the games appear as tiny little squares on the Switch. But when it's slid into the headset, you know, the headset has the lens, they magnify it, and then the games look normal. Since the headset doesn't function, it's got no connectivity or communication with the Switch. The application warns you to buy the accessory when you boot it up. I didn't have it, so I pressed A, and I LARPed like I did have it, and it let me see the menu for it. And like, you can navigate the menus and start the games, but playing them isn't really ideal. Was anyone able to set up and capture it? No. So Anne looked into it, and apparently they added an update back in November that changed how you can capture the Switch while in handheld mode. So they have these dongles, right? USB-C to HDMI dongles. Normally you could plug a USB-C to HDMI into your Switch in handheld mode and then capture it that way. Apparently with this hardware update back in November, you are no longer able to do that. Now, these are available on the Switch 1, so in theory, since the Switch 1 is piratable, it's jailbroken, you could do that with the Switch 1 and capture gameplay in handheld mode that way. There should be nothing holding you back on Switch 1, I would think. But I don't think anyone did it today. Someone will find a way. Thing is, even if you could find a way, and you're able to capture in handheld mode, it's still going to be a tiny square. So if you wanted to capture it on an overlay like I have it, you would have to blow up the image. You would have to crop out one of the two screens, because it duplicates the screens for the left and right eye. So you'd have to crop out one of the screens and then blow it up to, you know, 16:9 or 4:3, whatever you're doing. I have two images right now. I only have one captured, Goon. But you're seeing the blue one, I see a red one and a blue one simultaneously. This is just how the system works. For the benefit of your eyes, I'm only letting you see the blue one. The game itself is fine though, I like it. Though we seem to be experiencing a bump of difficulty here. But very beautiful graphics. I love the foreground, background switch mechanic. Switching back and forth between the two is very, very neat. You love that Philly emote? That's from Tevin. Almighty_Tevin. And then well, he uploaded the emote. The art itself is from, I want to say that's Meow Blocked. Meow Blocked. All one word. Meow Blocked, like you're blocking someone. And meow, like a cat's meow. Meow Blocked on Twitter. I believe they were the artists of that. I like my almighty cry. Oh, no, 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 let me out. Would Phil fall for the volcano insurance, though? D-Scythe, like, come on. The volcano insurance. Am I climbing a waterfall? I'm like a magic carp. Freaking tadpoles with bull horns. They're just like Poliwag. And they're climbing up the waterfall just like Magikarp. I see another switch. How would I get up there now? Wait, it's actually a big deal. How would I get up there? Oh. Okay, Ash. Wait, you're right. He did complain about the volcano. He did. We did have a volcano worrying segment. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Dun dun dun. Treasure? There it is. It's a dress. Is Wario gonna wear it? Alright, this must be near the end of the level then. I wonder if it was deliberate to have, like, no music here, just the ambience of the waterfall. That's a nice little segment. What's going on here? Music's also a bop too. Have I said that yet? Every track slaps here. Oh, you're just a power-up? Oh, don't go in there, not yet. Wait. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, I see a spike. Oh, is it worth it? You could get hit. Oh, one up. No. Oh, I knew it would happen. Thankfully, the game is nice enough to give me the eagle hat back at least. Oh, look, I need that. Give me the thing. I need it, please. There. Pretty fun level. Alright, let's bet our money. I have 500. Let's do the 6 option. Alright, first response. Left, right, or middle. I could win big, or I could lose it all. Okay, P says mid. P's the first response. P, why? Oh, we should have listened to Aqua. Okay, after B or Joe, left or right? It could be left. It could be right. Nurgle says right. Is it just luck at this point? There's no way. There's no way I can lose twice. There's no way I can lose 3 times in a row, surely. Let's go gambling! It wouldn't be left twice, right? See? This time it was right. Oh, I lost a lot out of that, though. Oh my god, the hitboxes are not correct. I'm basically just spending 100 to get a 1-up. At Nintendo promoting gambling in a children's game. Look, it was 95. This was back when Pokemon could still do the game corner. And then they censored it! Alright guys, this puts us at level 6. Or no, not level 7. That was level 6. We're going up to level 7. The desert level! It's not a Nintendo game without the obligatory desert experience. Ow. Hey, old man Windbreaker, welcome in. Wait! Look, it's the things from Mario 3! But they're bigger, and they don't have eyes. No. I didn't know if I could stand on that or not. Okay, I cannot. I respect that I can't stand on that. That's part of the background. I got the typical desert theme too. Hold up. Quiet the background music. No. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Like this. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay, you want to go into the... Oh, no. Okay, just casually stand on top of the tornado. No. What game do you know of where standing on the tornado is actually the thing you're supposed to do? Can I break these? No. And I can't bash into those guys. Oh, wait! Oh, this is just if I don't already have it. Oh, wait. No, stop. We got something. Okay, that's all we got. Unless... Nope. Wario Land 1, obviously. Well, I didn't play Wario Land 1. I'm a fake fan. Alright, fire breath. But ain't that crazy though? Well, I guess it doesn't. It's not that they expect you to fly across the crevice here. More so that they expect you to ride the tornado. You know, I recently got done playing through Mario Galaxy again. In that game, the tornadoes spun Mario in the air, and they weren't exactly what I would call friendly. Oh, I gotta grab that. I am very much a fake fan. I have been consistent on this. I didn't have a Virtual Boy growing up. Me streaming grants me the ability to play many of these games for the first time and to allow you, the viewing audience, to be along with the ride for me. Now, if we're talking PlayStation, a lot more classic PlayStation games I've played. Don't I at least get some slack cut on the fucking Virtual Boy? Like, who had this? You didn't. You didn't have a Virtual Boy. At most, you played one at a Toys R Us. I'll accept no substitutions. You're lying. Oh yeah, if you say you had a Virtual Boy, you didn't have a Virtual Boy. No one did. You played at a friend's house. The cool friend who had every console that you didn't have. For me, it was the neighbor with the Dreamcast. Why does he move slower when you're riding on him? And then, like, speeds the hell up when you're not riding on him? It wasn't born when the Virtual Boy came out. Your mama should have still got them when they were on discount. Clearanced out. Hey SCP, my spoiled cousin had a Virtual Boy. I'm so sorry. My condolences. What if you got the new Virtual Boy and sold it after a month? I don't think it's retaining its value after a month. Now, what am I saying? This thing will still be $100 1 year from now. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Old Man Windbreaker. Getting tornadoed. I'm only getting tornadoed because I would like the coins. Even though this is a Wario game and the coins don't really do anything for me. Okay, I'll wait right there. Just be cozy about it. Just chill out. It's this part that messes with me. Come on, fly! No! I was mashing A, wasn't flying. No! Better gameplay than Phil's? Absolutely. Even with how many times I'm dying right now, it's still better than his. Because we didn't get any gameplay from him. Don't worry guys, if I bash my head against the wall enough times, we'll eventually get it. It's a 2.5 hour long game, so in 13 minutes a normal person should be able to beat this. I'm not normal though, so we're gonna spend way more time on it. Yeah, those were the tribals. That was literally the those were the tribal characters that Phil was referencing. What is that? Okay, that creates a tornado? Interesting. What the hell is wrong with this game? Okay. New enemy? A mosquito. You can even hear the buzzing. Bzzz. Only on the Virtual Boy can you get mosquitoes with real buzzing action. There's flame blocks up there. I don't want to go too far then. Those aren't respawn? Womp womp. So I need to carry the fire breath over to those blocks, because that could potentially be where the treasure is. I probably should have kept playing Wario Land until an employee told me to get off the demo unit. I could have actually beaten it. Maybe there wasn't a line to try it, obviously. Did someone actually do that? Would the Toys R Us Janny actually tell you to get off the demo unit? You're hogging it! There are other people who want to use this, you know. Hopefully I got a handle on this flight mechanic here. Oh no. Oh! Still. They kicked you off the N64 demo units after like 10 to 15 minutes, depending on the line. I can't even believe that there was a line for these. I never see a line for like the Switch demo units. It was listen. It was just a different era. You couldn't download your demos, right? Correct. Okay, what was up here? Oh, dun dun dun. Demo this word thing, not for the N64. Okay, that could be the treasure. Let's give a look-see, look-listen here. It might be. What? Eyes didn't hurt, but I couldn't see anything red for about 15 minutes. Jeez. I do hope the blue coloring here is okay on the eyes. I hope when you turn off the stream at 5 in the morning that you're able to see blue things without hurting. Nintendo Power gave out VHSs showing upcoming games. They did. There were ones for Banjo-Kazooie, Diddy Kong Racing, Star Fox 64. There was one that was funny. I can't remember if it was the Banjo one or if it was the Diddy Kong Racing one. It was one of them. They had agents from Sony and Sega come over to harass the Nintendo employees about the upcoming N64 games. This was, of course, before my time, but these are all uploaded on YouTube for all and sundry to see. Why would you let me jump up here? There's gotta be a catch, you guys. Oh, roast that guy. Get him out of here. Oh, I see the key. Wait, why did it turn from a desert level into, like, a haunted mansion? They just combined, like, level themes all of a sudden. Oh, this game really is pretty wacky. It's the hidden mansion in the middle of the oasis. Now, how do I get in there? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh! No, I got it. Would it be... Yeah. Okay. That's why this is here. I have to fit in there? It's so tiny. Oh, okay. I like, maybe I would have to cancel the flying into a mid-air crawl. How would anyone ever figure this out? You need the fucking guide. Oh my god, man. I think these parts would have annoyed him. These little background parts. How are you supposed to see what's going on? Oh my god. No, really, what were they thinking with this? Is that really all that was here? Okay. Oh, wait. Another bonus? He blamed Nintendo for his neck hurting. Now, to be fair, I'm sure a lot of people did that in 1995. Poor guy. He thought it was gonna come with a strap and he'd be able to, like, stream it like his PSVR streams. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm able to get all of those. And no secrets here. I didn't have a Nintendo Power subscription, unfortunately. But I had like one copy that I bought off, I think we went to CVS and I found it just sitting there. Golden Apple! Found it just sitting there at a CVS. It was the Super Paper Mario issue. But it must have been like years after that game initially came out. But for some reason the copy was just still sitting there and they sold it. They sold it to me. I liked it. It had like a little interview about the development history for Super Paper Mario, which is a good game. Albeit a little controversial. It's not as bad as Sticker Star. It still has the soul of the earlier Paper Mario games for sure. Alright, we got the thing, let's go. Oh, back in the desert. This really is a desert mansion. We're merging level themes because we only have 10 levels to work with, guys. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Shit. It's only like level 7. What's with the level design? Why is it like this? You're really rewarded for keeping your power-ups. Now, later 2D Mario games do that to an extent as well. In particular, the next 2D Mario game, New Super Mario Bros., there are a lot of secrets in that game that necessitate things like the mini mushroom. In fact, a lot of secrets rather force you to get the mini mushroom in other levels and then bring them to levels that don't have them, and then you access secrets that way. I don't think people were a fan of that, though. Having to go to a different level to get a power-up, to bring it to a level that doesn't have it, to access a secret exit that requires that power-up. It does create, like, a lot of additional tedium. Like, just put the power-up there in the level that has the secret exit. No, at the same time, it's rewarding ingenuity. Hey, Citizen Strike. Yeah, it is the game Phil described. We've been playing it for about 2 hours. This is the gameplay that you were denied, that you deserve, that you have earned. We're in level 7. What is the plot of the game? Ah, yes, so Wario, our hero, was adventuring in the Amazon rainforest when he crashed his plane in a lake, and rather than pray about it, he chilled out by the lake, and then he saw the tribesmen, the tribal-style people, take a bunch of chests behind the waterfall. What was behind the waterfall? A whole host of levels to explore, filled to the brim with treasures. So Wario is trapped underground and must go up 14 floors of levels, exploring for a way out while grabbing as much treasure as possible. It has just enough story to get you invested, while not having too much story to make you want to mash the start button like Phil was doing during Metroid Fusion. And hello, Almighty_7. He says, 15 stream streak, dingus, how easy it is to periodically change the colors. So yeah, the emulator, the legal emulation I've chosen for the stream does allow me to change the colors. I put it to a poll, Tevin. You know how you go to the eye doctor and the guy says, which one is better, number 2 or number 1? Number 2. Which one's better, number 2 or number 3? It's still number 2. Which one's better, number 3 or number 4? Number 4. How about this? Does this look better? You like that? No, I kind of like the other blue better. Well, how about this? Make the game green. Do you like this? Do you like the game green? I kind of like the blue better. How about purple? You like purple? I don't really like the purple, though. How about a dark blue? Oh my god, no. My eyes hurt looking at that one. But I settled for this one. I think this is a very cool color. This one's good too, but a little bit brighter. I have the original red available here too. Or we could go with the full grayscale. But I think we're gonna stick with this one. This seems to be like the color with the less strain, the least amount of strain on your eyes. But here's how I'm capturing it. Let me do a screenshot. This is how the game looks like on my end. So because it's the Virtual Boy 7, it's giving me 2 video feeds on the legal emulation. So I'm just gonna quickly share what this looks like, because I have it cropped so that it's easiest for you guys to see. But this is how it looks like to me, and there's really no way for me to go around. I messed around with the emulator as much as I could. The legal emulator, of course. But it looks like this. This is what I see. So I have the infamous red on the left. The audience overwhelmingly voted for me to switch it to the blue. So I'm just seeing the game doubled. It is neat though, and I like the game itself. It is a good game. They should remake it and have it be in a color that doesn't make my eyes want to cry. Yes, the legally distinct system. Yes, of course. Yes, yes. Oh, I only have 7 minutes left to finish the level. I probably should have paused the game. But this is a fun side-scroller so far, Tevin. You could play this for Wario Wednesday. Yes. I saw the tribesmen that Phil was describing in his video. The tribesmen. Yes, Wario is escaping from the tribesmen in the rainforest. He's somehow making it out with his life. Can I not? Okay, I guess I can't go there. Gotta go out the upward path here. Yeah. But if we were to rate the game, I would say pretty cool. Pretty cool out of 10. Oh, okay, we made it. I did get the treasure. We're good. Look at him, look at him. Look at his fucking face when he beats the level. And guess what? Yup. It's got gambling! Alright, first response, left or right? Let's see if we can double our money. Not everyone's dead. I gotta choose for myself. Let's go. Oh man, why even ask you guys for an answer? Alright, 14. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. That's it. That's it. I'm good. Oh, first. We need a 1-up. I'm like, honey, you're trying to go to sleep. We haven't even watched the daily wrap yet. You're not allowed to go to bed yet. What are you doing? You're gonna miss all the amazing daily wrap shenanigans. Let's see, is it uploaded? We're halfway through the game. Alright, we got it. I like that. How much money do I have? Alright, let me give that a mute. And I will pull this up. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to tab back in. Tab back in. Tab back in now! Let's open this. See what we got here. My ears are getting assaulted right away. New Virtual Boy is a scam. Do not buy it. A thorough review. DSP Virtual Boy premiere stream was a disaster. No gameplay and chat complaining the entire time. Alright, well that's just a rehash of what I imagine most people saw earlier. Alright, let's pause that. This is 3 hours ago, but wasn't this... This is just ripped from the morning stream then, if it says 3 hours ago. He put up a review video, but I believe this is just what was done on the pre-stream, right? This says 3 hours ago. This wouldn't have been done... This wouldn't have been done as its own video. If it was its own video, I would have watched it. Alright, our hero is here. Virtual Boy stinks! Well then classics are fun! Street Fighter 6. Oh! Falters? The Daily Wrap. February 17th, 2026.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 17th of February, 2026. An exhausting day.
Exhausting?
Because today should have gone a lot
exhausting?
better, but sadly, because of a product being incredibly disappointing,
It was incredibly
created a
disappointing.
stream of yet again uncertainty,
Uncertainty,
chaos,
no
people not knowing
normalcy.
what was going on, causing people to lose interest, and then for the first time since I returned to Street Fighter 6, we actually had a night of Street Fighter 6 that was not well engaged and supported.
Explain.
Yeah.
Everyone was gassed
So,
out
an
after the
interesting
positive
combo
classic
today,
stream.
but not for the good reasons. Let's talk about it, all right? So, this morning, chill DSP morning show. Hung out for an hour, built up engagement, got a lot of viewers, that's for sure. Like, the viewership went way up during the morning show.
Yeah, everyone told everyone else to show up,
the Virtual Boy,
including
and I
me.
hoped that it was going to be something good. After that chill hour, just hanging out and actually purchasing the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack membership, we jumped in and I tried to play the Virtual Boy. I say tried because just as we had surmised from the day before...
Surmised? No, you said it. You said you weren't sure if it was sure or not. You thought they were lying to you about it not being able to boot up in dock mode, even though Australians already had it yesterday and told you, for sure, there was no way to play it docked mode. You said you had to be the one to report on it. I have to report on it, guys.
Virtual Boy cannot be played on the Switch 2 and captured from nor streamed.
You knew this back in September.
Nintendo, in all of its idiocy, decided that if you enable the Virtual Boy app on there, it will not do video out. So therefore, it basically says you have to go, undock your undock your Switch. Even if I had bought a cable to do it, it still wouldn't have worked. It still would have prevented me from capturing and streaming from this thing, which is incredibly stupid.
Now, he's right on that, because, again, Anna's pointing out a November firmware update, which seems to have prevented this, at least for the Switch 2. For Switch 1, it's piratable, so you should be able to roll back any updates that were added to that specific console. Maybe with Switch 1, you can capture it in handheld mode. But again, it's still going to be the two squares on the screen. You're going to have to blow one of them up, and it's just not going to be ideal. Like, at that point, maybe Maybe just pull up the emulator.
So because I couldn't show you gameplay,
think Nintendo will eventually bite the bullet and just add the non-Labo headset mode once they get the scam money? Yes. Yeah, I think they will. They have updated the individual NSO apps in the past to add features over time, such as CRT filters, rewind for N64 once the Switch 2 came out, and just other remappable controls was not a thing for the apps initially. You had to remap via the system settings and then unmap it anytime you wanted to play a regular Switch game. Yes, I do see them doing that in the near, immediate, far-flung future. He's the first person to get the Virtual Boy shell because he lives near it. Away, guys. Just ignore the other YouTubers who uploaded the reviews before he streamed his unboxing. Those guys are the fucking shills and sponsors who have the partnerships with Nintendo, okay? Like, I'm just the guy.
About 45 minutes.
Him living so close to Nintendo of America allowed him to get it, what, a day ahead?
Just plugged the Virtual Boy, hooked it up here and played the Wario Land game, and I played golf. And I tried as best as I could to verbally describe everything that I was seeing. I told you how I felt. I told you about all the effects of it, etc.
I tried to review it. It was massively
Some people
disappointing.
found it absolutely fascinating. Some found it was terrible, and some thought that it was funny as shit. There's not much I can do. I literally couldn't show you the gameplay. Now, someone did ask.
I wonder, how did Angry Video Game Nerd show us Virtual Boy gameplay in 2006? You could have just put your face cam, old school style, stuck it in the fucking visor, and you could have showed us that way.
Actually find a website that emulates the games of the Virtual Boy.
He did not play
in a
it.
browser.
He didn't play
so what
it.
If we actually just want to see the games for themselves, we can do that.
I meant to say visor
earlier.
earlier.
Was for me to be experiencing the whole 3D aspect of the Virtual Boy with you, so that I was getting the whole, feeling of what it was, so I could properly review it.
You did.
So yeah,
You did. You did to get the experience. We just couldn't. We couldn't experience that alongside you, so it was a failure of a stream. Say it.
Hour, I basically talked you through
I
Virtual
wasted
Boy,
it.
and it
I wasted
certainly
the
wasn't
hour.
the most entertaining or fascinating thing ever done because it was stupid. All right?
No, you just said most people found it fascinating. Some people found it entertaining. Now you can't just, in hindsight, say broad brush, oh, nobody found it entertaining. It wasn't fascinating at all. You just said it. People found it fascinating, and some people found it entertaining.
Admittedly, okay. Luckily,
Admittedly,
for the
it was
next 2
stupid.
hours, I was able to.
I want him to bring this up like a year later, talking to like some other locale, and then like he's like, "Oh yeah, aren't you the guy?" Maybe they say, "Oh, remember when you played the Virtual Boy, Phil?" And then he says, "Oh yeah, that was like so embarrassing. I hated doing that."
To explore the NES, SNES, Genesis, N64, GameCube, Game Boy, and Game Boy Advance.
I want him to shit talk
libraries
this
that are
idea in the
also
future.
on the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack. So good stuff in there, and we actually played a good variety of games, including Wario
Oh, I
Land
love
4,
variety.
Mario Paint, Zelda Minish Cap.
The Mario Paint segment was ultra specific. I love how he fucking shat on Nintendo, lambasted him, thrashed him over the slow mouse speed of the cursor, and then within like a couple minutes he finds the mouse speed settings and boom, stream repaired, stream done, stream fixed. He found the fast option.
Metroid Fusion, Mario 64, and we looked at a few others as well. So, good variety of
Self-felt
gameplay.
it just
Now,
'cause he
all
didn't
of that
wanna look
stuff
for
is currently
options.
live on the channel, but then during the break, YouTube went down for like an hour. When it went
Oh
down,
yeah, I remember seeing that. Thankfully, I wasn't using YouTube at the time.
Everything kind of got messed up. So I came back from my break and everything was done. I was like, oh, nothing's done yet. So I had to
a wonky day of no normalcy.
Zoom uploads, and I wanted to actually record a dedicated review of the Virtual Boy. So I did. It's about 20 minutes long.
Oh, it is a
talks
separate
about
video.
The pricing, the features, how it works, how I felt when I was using it, etc. And essentially, I tell you my final thoughts. Spoiler, it's a scam.
It's
They
a scam.
ripped
They
everyone off,
scammed
charging
everybody.
them the
They
insane amount
lied
of money
everyone.
They charged them for the Virtual
Insane
Boy.
amount of money. They
It's
lied.
just
Nintendo
completely a
lied.
rip-off by Nintendo. Okay? Now.
Okay. What else is new?
Outside of that, the stream did decent. Basically, when I stopped playing the Virtual Boy,
Nintendo was funny watching. I do agree. Nintendo should have just given a way to capture the gameplay. I don't disagree. I do think it's an exaggeration to say that they lied and that they weren't transparent in the marketing. He's going to tell you they lied, they weren't transparent, there was no messaging about this in the trailers or on the website. It's a total scam, it's a ripoff. You can say it's expensive and overpriced for what it is. It probably is, I guess. But he thought he was getting a full working replica of the system for only $100. In 2026, with the economy the way that it is, Hey Jay, I smell a dingus, a swollen dingus. You do. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
And we started
Watching
hanging
the
out and
Daily
playing
Wrap.
random games. People were supporting and enjoying. The problem was the hour of Virtual Boy was a bust because no one wants to just sit here watching me or play it while I commentate, but you can't see the game.
But he says he makes the most money when he's not playing a game and just talking to us, you know, just like he would on a pre-stream. That's kind of what he was doing, except he was describing gameplay for us. He was still not playing a game that we could see. So I put it on the same level as a pre-stream. He says he makes the most money, interaction, attendance, and engagement when he's just talking to us. Why wasn't that the case with the silly Virtual Boy segment? I think he got the most engagement during that segment for sure. It's one of those situations where Phil is half right, but he's wrong for the reasons that he thinks he's right. Yeah, like, we have a conversation about Nintendo's variable pricing and how it leads to you paying $100 for a headset that has no hardware within it and is $100 and is non-functioning, just a thing for you to slide your Switch in. We can have a conversation about how you're required to play that for a online application in which you can play retro games, but you don't actually own them. You pay Nintendo for the privilege to rent them, and you never own them. And on top of that, you have to buy an additional headset to even play these. When the previous applications for NES, SNES, N64, GameCube, GBA, and regular Game Boy didn't require any accessories to play them, but all of a sudden we need an accessory to play the Virtual Boy. We have to relive the humiliation ritual of wearing that Virtual Boy headset. But that's the reason why it failed in the first place. It really makes me think they're going to update it in the future to remove that necessity. But if they do that, that's just going to shit on the people who bought in on the scam, the quote-unquote scam, and they bought it at the $100 price. It's so weird, because these are games that not even the biggest Nintendo fanboys sweep for. Not like Wario Land. It's the only Virtual Boy game that I've tried. I don't think I would like many of the other ones. But these are games that not even the biggest fanboys would sweep for, yet now we're seeing people like Phil pay upwards of $150 just to try them out. And then immediately afterwards tell us that we can go download them for ourselves for free, or play them on a browser. Even when you use that infamous argument, it just makes you look even sillier after you buy the $150 headset plus membership.
And again, there was no way around it. There was nothing I could do about that.
Sure, we can have a conversation about all that.
Completely fucking stupid in 2026. So, it was still a good stream.
Well, you have to take the stick out of your ass first. This stuff.
You can't see the game. And again, there was no way around it. There was nothing I could do about that. That's on Nintendo being completely fucking stupid in 2026.
Again, we can have a conversation, but you got to take the stick out of your ass. I mean, this is not conducive to a healthy dialogue, as they say.
So, it was still a good stream. It didn't do poorly, but it also didn't excel. It was kind of like in the middle of the road with how it went when it came to support. Engagement was huge. Like, that stream actually had great views because people were curious about what was going to happen with this thing. Okay?
Disaster stream.
Now, coming off of that stream and off of two slower streams that happened yesterday. Again,
the two failed goals.
But they were just okay streams yesterday.
The two failed goals.
I was really hoping for Street Fighter 6 to be that staple game that was going to come back strong and people were going to be excited for it and support it, and that didn't happen.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. If Nintendo allowed us to play the games without needing this stuff, it would have been nice. Yeah, the precedent is there with the other apps, so I don't see why we need to have it for this app. Have it be full screen TV mode like all the other apps, and so much of this complaining from this guy in particular would go away. But he brings it to a hyperbolic level where I just have to call it out. Like, no, it wasn't a scam. They were very transparent that it was not hardware. There was nothing in it that communicated with the Switch. It's just a headset for you to slide it into. If you think that's a ripoff at $100, we can talk about that. We can debate about that. And Nintendo's other variable pricing, like $80 Mario Kart, $70 Kirby Air Riders, $80 Mario Party with DLC included.
And if you want my honest opinion,
you gotta be honest. You gotta be fair.
I think Street Fighter 6 is now getting worn out again, just like it did a year ago. That's why I stopped playing it, because even though I would get a bunch of trolls to come to streams and talk shit,
the trolls wouldn't get money.
People who were actually positively liking it stopped coming by. And tonight, I noticed that, like basically, maybe there was a few people right at the beginning of the stream who were supportive. One guy, donated a lot, and then all of a sudden I started playing the game and it's dead. No support whatsoever, and a bunch of trolls.
And pointed out earlier, he views all of those games on virtual consoles as content, not games. Money has been ruined his ability to see games as just games and not just ways to make money in the future. Yep, He just spent 50 for the ability. He said 50 for a year. So for a year, we have this open as an option for content, and that's what it is. That kind of just seals it. He sees it as content. He doesn't see these as games he could experience for the first time, or even revisit. If you want to play Link to the Past for the nth time, fine. Don't let me keep you from that. But he doesn't see it as games to experience. He sees it as content to milk from a dwindling audience.
Of course, always show up for Street Fighter, but I think there was one sub all night, like 100 kicks all night, so no support basically
Only one
from the
sub?
kick side. And the YouTube side, like I said, started off strong and then almost dead the entire night. By the end of the night, I'd raised $100 playing Street Fighter 6. By far, the absolute worst stream of Street Fighter 6 that I've had since it returned over a month ago. In addition, tonight I played with Lily. And for those who don't know, Lily is bottom tier. Lily is insane.
Oh, I was informed about this. He called Lily his low tier goddess in the previous Street Fighter 6 stream that he did. He called these are his words. He called Lily a low tier goddess. Now, my charitable interpretation is that this is just a dig at LTG, low tier god. I don't think many people saw it for that.
Insanely bottom tier. She gets bodied by most of the cast. Unless you use certain tricks and stuff, she can barely hit some people. She has to get lucky. If she gets rushed down and pushed to the corner, she's toast.
Low.
So, did I do good? Well, here's the truth. I think I did better than I feel. Because, like, by the end of the night, I was very exhausted. But, to be frank, I did actually steamroll a bunch of people. I did get some good win streaks.
Yeah, like I get the joke, but yeah, maybe should have phrased that one better.
I was losing all night. I personally feel like it was maybe middle of the road.
Like of all the characters to call, a low tier goddess, of all the female characters, like Jury's right there, Chun-Li.
I'm not sure.
I'm just saying.
Because there are people who count wins and losses. I'm sure they're going to tell me overnight, how I actually did. But yeah, overall, that was a very exhausting
Jury
stream
can be my low tier goddess.
6, notably because I'm playing with Lily and she's the worst, and I'm trying to win, and it's hard. I still did.
Well, I mean, he's using Lily for style points, right? So that he can say he can succeed with Lily, so he's good at the game because he can win even with the worst character in the game.
Well, I feel was doing well and was getting
that's how I see it.
Wins in, but the audience basically was kind of not digging it anymore for whatever reason. But like I said, by the end of the night, we ended at $100. Now that's not bad, but that's nowhere near as good as we had been doing with previous streams. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, guys. I'm just pointing it out.
I don't really know what happened. I don't know
what
went
wrong. I'm scared.
This the beginning
I'm paranoid. The sky isn't falling.
Trailing off now for Street Fighter 6.
Why did he talk about attendance again when he said 2 days ago that he didn't care about attendance anymore? That it's okay to have a small audience when these audience members are willing to engage and support. Well, I guess it becomes a concern when those dwindling audience members don't engage in support. Because you see these people you see them as dollar signs, you don't see them as individuals.
And another stream or two are going to be bad, and then that's it. Because I'll be honest with you. I keep playing Street Fighter 6 because I crave fighting games, right? I love fighting games.
I crave it, guys. I'm craving it.
I just don't like Street Fighter 6 that much. It's okay, it's passable, but it's nowhere near the games I like, all right, at all in level of quality. Too many easy mode scrubs, mash buttons, play patterns, and win, and it's just not fun because of that. From someone who knows what the fuck is going on.
Zangief is the lowest tier character in Street Fighter 6.
It drives me nuts that people can just literally go, do pattern, and
I think Shroom did pretty good with Zangief when the game came out, right?
I used to get so angry, I'd scream and I'd punch my joystick. Those days are kind of behind me. I just don't get agitated anymore.
Are they? Is this true?
But
I'll take his word for it.
I'm physically exhausted after having played it, and people didn't like it enough to really support it as much as I would have hoped.
They hated it. No.
So we're going to do it again on Friday. All right, we are. I hope that people will show up for Friday night fights, and to be honest, I hope that it's a great night, because tonight was not great.
He still gets big mad. Good.
And I'm wondering what's happening. I don't want this to die out, and I keep playing it. If it continues to not have the level of engagement and support that I wish, then we're not going to play it anymore. Or we'll just find other things to do, all right? We didn't play fighting games for the longest time. We'll just do other stuff. We'll play more indie games. We'll do whatever, okay? So hopefully it was just a one-off. Like I said, this was the first time in an entire month I've been playing it. It didn't do so well. Hopefully it will bounce back on Friday. I guess we'll see. But now, folks, that's not 1, that's not 2, that's not 3, that's 4 straight streams that were good, but not great.
Oh, no. I mean, how many of these were over 100? All 4? 3? Come on, dude.
Friday, I guess we'll see. But now, folks, That's not 1. That's not 2. That's not 3. That's 4 straight streams that were good, but not great. I really want to come back tomorrow strong. So what's going on?
Yeah, return to normalcy
to
tomorrow.
Start the second half of the streaming week. Well,
pattern status,
there will be a level
all
1
caps,
podcast where we'll
notice.
talk about the stuff that happened during the Nintendo stream today. Notably, some games that were in there that maybe you guys are interested in seeing me play in the future, maybe even as playthroughs. But now knowing what actually is in that collection, I want to lock in the games we'll be playing for the marathon on March 6th. Because
Finish Cap
if
and
we
Fusion.
lock it in,
Wario Land 4.
Let's
Make me pissed off. Let's do it. Make me piss me the fuck off.
If you don't know
make
what games
me
are being
mad.
played and
Make
it's
me
random
mad.
and you come to the marathon and you're disappointed because the games you want aren't played, you're gonna, that it's gonna be just like that last marathon
sequence.
we just did a couple weeks ago. And I want to do better for you than that. I want to have people
Is
be
background
entertained.
Virtual
So,
Boy Red? What the?
Let's
Yes.
lock it in tomorrow morning on the podcast. Then Hollow Knight continues on the first stream, and Hollow Knight continuously has done great. Great game. We're going to now explore. We have Double Jump, which
Do you think
is
he
awesome.
talked about the
We can
Virtual
now
Boy
backtrack,
debacle with
we
his
can
wife?
explore more stuff, which will be amazing. And I hope that you'll come and join me for Hollow Knight tomorrow. Tomorrow night, RimWorld. And RimWorld also has been doing really great recently. We've unlocked all new stuff. We now have a record number of survivors that we've recruited. We've got new technology that we've advanced. It's going to be, I feel, a great stream of RimWorld on the late stream as well. So tomorrow, please come by. Let's have a great day
I'm
together.
gonna be forced to listen to it at some point.
Hollow
Oh,
Knight,
no.
RimWorld, and a fun podcast. And let's bounce back. Let's bounce back from
bounce
4
back.
and mediocre streams, and let's have some great ones, okay? All right, enjoy all the content, enjoy the Rage of Street Fighter, enjoy the disappointment of the Virtual Boy, and enjoy the retro gameplay, because that was really good. The stuff that we played today, that was old Nintendo, that was fun. I'll be back tomorrow, refreshed and ready to go. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you then.
Now, I wish I could tell you that's it, but it seems the Virtual Boy video was actually its own video. So unfortunately, yeah. So yeah.
What is going on, everyone? Darkside Phil here.
New Virtual Boy's a scam. Do not buy it. A thorough review. February 17th, 2026.
Here with a special video because today is a momentous
Stop
occasion.
pointing at me.
Today is February 17th, 2026, and today is the relaunch of something that failed 30 years ago in the modern era. Now,
Okay, this is a setup. The setup will be it failed again in the modern era because they scammed everyone and lied to everyone and didn't go the full kit and caboodle.
how often do we have the opportunity to say, hey, something that literally died, failed, and no one wanted 30 years ago is back? Well, I guess we can at least name one occurrence today. Because, ladies and gentlemen, today is the official release date of the Virtual Boy in the modern era.
This is just the first segment of the stream, I think. I remember hearing that. Is it? Because I questioned that. It says 3 hours ago, but then he said he uploaded a separate video while YouTube was down. And this is only 20 minutes long. He said he recorded it separately. Did I not hear that during the rap?
This is the Virtual Boy that you can purchase right now off of the Nintendo Online Store, as long as you are a current subscriber of a Nintendo Online service. You have to at least have the base level monthly subscription
Hey,
in
Zelda.
order to be eligible.
I get
to
in the
buy
Virtual
this
Boy?
baby.
No.
So here it is. It is
taking the word of a compulsive liar.
$99.99 USD. And what I'd like to do is...
Well, you had a good response to that yesterday, Dog Explained. You're taking the word of a compulsive liar. If you think he's a liar, why would you ask him any questions? This is the guy who thinks a lie is still a response. Look, a lie is a lie. You may think it's a lie, but it's still an answer.
And 99 cents USD. And what I'd like to do is walk you through its features, show you how you use it, and basically...
This is definitely just the first part of it. Thank you, Nintendo, for your plastic shell of a failed product, giving us 2 DSP Nintendo unboxings and multiple Nintendo
Tell you
rants.
if it's worth the money or not.
Thank you, Nintendo.
So here we go. So here it is. This
I
is
kneel,
the Virtual
Nintendo.
Boy for the modern day. And you may say, whoa, it's actually pretty darn cool. It looks exactly like the original Virtual Boy.
We can count the first Switch, so really 3 unboxings.
I think Nintendo might have used the original molds, of Virtual Boy to remake this thing. There's only a few.
No, they just AI
slight
generated it,
differences.
though.
Like, for example, I've noticed that instead of this using rubberized plastic like the original, it now uses a soft foam that's covered in cloth. And to be quite honest, it's actually more comfortable than the original.
I think I remember reading in Tevin's chat that someone who owned it said the cloth was always there. The cloth part isn't new.
Actually tried the original back in the 90s at my local Blockbuster video rental store. Everyone remember those?
Very
and this
funny.
was a little uncomfortable after just a few minutes.
Oh man, so many more people saying they only tried it at a store versus actually owning one.
It kind of got sweaty and didn't feel good
No
on
one
the
bought
skin.
it.
And by the way, rubberized plastic tends to wear out over time. This foam perhaps won't.
It definitely won't for you because you're not going to use it.
Double eye, I guess, focus lenses that were on the original Virtual Boy. It's the same form factor. It weighs about the same. It seems to have the exact same kind of kickstand.
He knew this was going to fail yesterday, but he still did it because he wants to complain.
So,
yeah.
You might say.
And people tried to correct him too. He finally had people trying to help him yesterday say, no, you can't play it in docked mode. He didn't listen to him. He accused them of lying, and he was going to be the reporter who was going to report on this and give him the real truth.
What are the differences? I mean, take a look. It even has...
I looked up so many eBay listings of the Virtual Boy. He really just wants to lie about the eye cups. Oh my god, they modernized it so much. Yet they left the decorative ports and non-functioning knobs on it. No, it's kind of more likely that's how it always was, Phil. Maybe in 6 months, Nintendo puts out a fake Game Boy Advance SP or something for him, though. Oh, you know what? The DS. When they put out the if this is the new Nintendo, if this is how they're doing shit now, the DS on Switch is going to be like, oh, you got to buy the DS accessory because the 2 screens. How are you going to do the 2 screens? This isn't the Wii U gamepad. We've got to have the 2 screens. Phil's going to buy it. It'll be like, there'll be $200 for that one. He'll still buy it. No fake DS. DSP puts out the video accusing Nintendo of lying about the fake DS for $200. A fake DS. A fake replica Nintendo DS. The buttons on it don't work. It's just for the touchscreen. It's just for the touchscreen capabilities to simulate you playing on the DS. It'll be like a shell. You put the shell around your Switch and you hold it vertical. It's like a giant DS. The buttons don't work. It's just for the touchscreen. Oh my god. Nintendo bait and switched everybody. They lied. They never communicated this everywhere. I thought I was getting a working Switch for $200. I say working Switch. I thought I was getting a working DS for $200. Did you know the DS was over $200 when it came out? Ah!
Ports on the bottom. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm not
ADB43.
kidding. It actually has ports on the bottom. As you can see, there's your volume.
2DS shell.
There's your headphone jack. There's the expansion port and the controller port. So, yeah, dang. It's close to the original.
But it's fake.
How
It's
does it
decorative.
work? Well,
it doesn't
here's how
work.
it
It's
works.
real.
First of all,
it's a real fake Virtual Boy.
it comes in this handy-dandy box with a little visor window on the front. And you might
Straight to the
say,
closet.
ooh, that's nice. Because let's say you wanted to get this and not use it all the time. You can put it inside the store.
Oh my god, it comes with a storage box you can store it in. Whoa, holy shit, man. That's my Switch 2 physical games come with a box for me to store my games in. Holy. Oh, very novel there. I can't wait for the closet cleaning stream when he pulls this shit out. Oh my god, remember this? Oh, I wasted so much money on this. It's fucking garbage. He's gonna be so mean to this 12 months from now.
Say, ooh, that's nice. Because let's say you
Yeah, his Lego Game Boy is more authentic than the Virtual Boy. Yes.
wanted to get this and not use it all the time, you can put it inside the storage box and still see it, maybe put it into your collection for a viewable display, which is nice. However, as I've already mentioned, this is only available on the Nintendo Online Store, meaning you'll never see this on a retail store shelf. You'll never really need to see it in the box. So it is a little weird that they have a display window for something you can't buy at, say, GameStop or Walmart or something like that. Anyway.
What was his point? Okay. Fucking in one ear. What did you say?
Viewable display, which is nice. However, as I've already mentioned, this is only available on the Nintendo Online Store.
What's wrong with that?
You'll never see this on a retail store shelf. You'll never really need to see it in the box. So it is a little weird that they have a display window for something you can't buy at, say, GameStop or Walmart or something like that. Anyway.
I'm sorry. I'm really not understanding the gotcha there. Why does it have a display window if it's not sold at GameStop? because if it was sold in a store, you would want to know what it looks like. But then if you bought the one that was in the store on the shelf, it's like 8 months later, you'd get the dirty, dusty floor model. I don't know. I'm trying to debunk this. What does he mean? Who cares if it's not sold at GameStop? If you want to display it with the display window, you just order it from the site, and there it is. You have it. You don't. If you don't want to take it off the box, you want to leave it in the box. You can still see it through the display window. Then you could display it like a collector's item. Why do you need to see it on the shelf with the display window visible at a Walmart or GameStop? So you know what it is? But if you're going there to get the Virtual Boy, you already know what it is. Like, you're not going to randomly come across this on the Walmart shelf and say, oh, wow, that looks good. $100? Oh, yeah, let's toss it in the cart. This is only for dedicated niche people that like the Virtual Boy. Do people collect failed consoles? I guess someone has to. Yeah, next, Phil's going to get the TurboGrafx Mini.
As you're unboxing the guy, you might notice it doesn't really have anything else besides the Virtual Boy. And you might say, wait, what do you mean? There's nothing in there? There is one thing. There is a piece of plastic that's supposed to be an adapter that allows this Virtual Boy to be compatible both with the Nintendo Switch 2 and the Switch 1. That's right.
I would like to point this out, because I don't think Tevin did, but he likes to talk about how everyone should be able to play this. And sure, earlier I said we could have that conversation about how it's weird how they're forcing you to have this accessory in order to play retro games when the previous apps don't require you to have mandatory accessories to play the games. But he completely forgot that there's a Switch Lite out there. If you have the Switch Lite and you only have the Switch Lite, you can't play with this at all. It doesn't fit. There's no specifications to allow the Switch Lite to fit in the Virtual Boy. Why is he advocating for the Switch Lite crowd? I guess that's another subset of Nintendo players that just get fucked over by greedy Nintendo forcing things upon them. It's ironic because the Switch Lite can only play in handheld mode. It can't even play in a docked mode. The Switch Lite people, if they have an expansion pack membership and no other Switch, the only way they're playing these games is by looking at the tiny squares on the screen when you boot up the app in handheld mode. Rip.
Right, this will work with either Switch no matter which one you have.
DSP done forgot they even made it like.
You might say, wait, what do you mean with the Switch 2? Isn't it just a Virtual Boy console that you can, buy games for, maybe download to?
That's true. Why didn't DSP throw this fit about Labo? Why didn't he throw it about Ring Fit Adventure? All these people are getting... Why? DSP said on the pre-stream, no, if you're going to do it, it shouldn't only work for some people. It should work for everybody. And we're going to have this conversation, as I've been repeating. But you didn't have this conversation or even attempt to open this kind of conversation when it came to Ring Fit Adventure, when it came to Labo, when it came to any of these other devices that Switch Lite people got fucked over on, because Switch Lite is super specific dimensions. So Switch Lite people can't play the Ring Fit game. They can't play the Labo game. There are these other games that require these things. There are games that only work in handheld mode. There are games that only work in docked mode. He says that he said with such sweeping authority and confidence earlier that every game on the Switch is able to switch from docked into handheld mode. Like, bitch, this wasn't true on day one of the system coming out. There were games on day one that only worked in handheld mode. I remember because there were articles on it. It was a vertical. I don't think it was. What was that game that Treasure put out that people like? The shooting game, top-down shooter, by Treasure. What was the name? Ikaruga. When Ikaruga came out, I don't know if they changed it since then, but when it came out at first, it was handheld only. You had to hold the Switch vertically, like kind of like an arcade cabinet. You had to hold it vertically, and that was the only way you could play that game when it came out. So there were games at some point that you could only boot in a handheld mode. Same for vice versa. Games that only work in docked mode. He said with such sweeping confidence earlier that every game can work handheld and docked mode. And Nintendo is breaking new ground. They're destroying precedent and fucking over consumers by forcing a handheld mode for this Virtual Boy app. But it's not the case. The precedent was shattered day one of the console coming out. Want to advocate and say, oh, it should work for everybody. You shouldn't just only have it in handheld mode. You have it in both modes for all the consoles. But then he doesn't advocate for the Lite people. He doesn't advocate for the Ring Fit situation. He didn't talk about that. He didn't talk about the Labo situation. The reason why? He didn't have a Switch Lite. The reason why he's talking about this, the reason why he's advocating and being pro-consumer here is because he's the one who got fucked over. during the pre-stream, he was talking about, think about the content creator who buys this thinking that they're able to capture gameplay from it, and then realizes after the fact, because they did no research, that they're not able to capture gameplay from it. Well, they're going to realize they were pretty fucked over, and then they're gonna like hate it because they're not able to capture gameplay. Who is he describing in that situation? Himself. Himself. I'm sure any other content creator who actually was kind of sort of interested in this probably did like 5 seconds of research on fucking Reddit and found out that they wouldn't be able to capture gameplay and then just moved on. It's so fucking weird. Like, and that's such a small pool of people too. I saw in this chat, someone had said, oh, it sucks that Nintendo didn't cater to streamers. And he read that out. And then tried to turn it into a pro-consumer kind of, oh, it should work for everybody kind of angle. No, I think you're pretty upset because you fell for it without doing research that was available since September, and you're acting like it's everybody else's problem. No, it's a you problem. You're the one who uses streaming as your business primarily. This is how you make your money, and you spent $100 on this headset not knowing what it was. You thought it was a real Virtual Boy, and now you're making it everybody else's problem, trying to advocate for this. Oh, everybody's affected by it. Oh, all the content creators are affected by it. Nobody's going to be able to capture gameplay from this. Fair enough. I didn't buy the headset. I didn't buy the cardboard. I still found a way to give the gameplay of the Virtual Boy gameplay experience to the few viewers who are interested in it. If you really wanted to do it, you would just make it happen. You didn't have to wait for Nintendo to do anything. You just boot up the emulator right now. And he told you to do that after he spent the money on the headset. It makes him look even sillier.
To and play. No.
How long is the wrap? I booted up this other video he did, the separate review video. A thorough review of the Virtual Boy.
The modern Virtual Boy is not a standalone console whatsoever. Allow me to show you how you use it. You open it on a hinge, and
remember when he said it didn't close?
Nintendo Switch console inside of it. Once it's nestled inside and aligned with the lenses, you then close it.
Really?
And voila, you have what appears to be a Virtual Boy, but is actually running your Switch console. That's right. In order to access the Virtual Boy games, you need to...
What did he really think? I really want to hear from him how he thought it was going to work. So, this part.
You have what appears to be a Virtual Boy, but is actually running your Switch console.
Right, because the games were going to be added to the Switch console. So, in his eye, in his mind, back of his head, back of his neck, back of his... I want him to describe how he thought it was going to work. It's just running your Switch console. Well, yeah, the announcement said they were adding the games to the Switch console. Did he think it was going to be a separate Switch console and a Virtual Boy console somehow communicating with each other? It would just send the games from the Switch console over to the working, functional Virtual Boy that he paid for $100? Only $100 for a Virtual Boy?
That's right. In order to access the Virtual Boy games, you need to have a Nintendo Online Expansion Pack subscription. That is, for the record, the most expensive subscription plan that Nintendo offers for their online service.
Get a family plan.
Much more expensive than the...
Want to talk about things that content creators do, that Nintendo content creators do? I don't do it, but the prominent YouTube Nintendo content creators do this. They do a family membership, where them and like 7 of their 7 loyal viewers, loyal Jannies, join their family membership, and they all get to save a little bit of money on the membership together.
Base package that will give...
The store page literally said it was an accessory for the Switch 2. Now, I know, but he's going to tell you, no, they lied. They fooled everybody. Nobody knew. Everyone thought it was going to be a real one.
If you say NES and Super NES games, this subscription will give you...
Nintendo lied to all of us, dogs.
Game Boy Advance, as well as now the Virtual Boy catalog.
The Virtual Boy. Did he say... Wait. Oh, no. Why did I do that? I jumped.
It did in the 90s, because the actual resolution on the Switch 2, you're going to get the Virtual Boy games basically for free, but if you...
I jumped around.
In order to access the Virtual Boy Nintendo offers for their... As well as now...
I just want to see, did he say Genesis?
Give you GameCube, Game Boy Advance, as well as now the Virtual Boy catalog.
The Virtual Boy, he didn't say Genesis.
And so, if you already have it, you're in luck. You're going to get the Virtual Boy games basically for free, but if you don't have it, you have to...
That's the thing about having a membership. over time, without the price getting raised, your membership becomes more valuable. Now, we live in this economy, so maybe I'm jinxing myself. Maybe the membership will go up in price later this year.
Upgrade. It costs $50, that's 50 USD for 1 year, or you can pay monthly for a lot more than that.
You also get Zelda, the Zelda expansion packs for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You get the Mario Kart 8 DLC booster course pack, 100 tracks added. Or, no, it brings the final track total to about 96. You get a lot of tracks added. We get Splatoon 2 DLC, Animal Crossing DLC, which I'm making use of right now. And I think that's it for bonuses. The value is there because those DLCs on their own add up. I think the Mario Kart DLC on its own is 25. The Animal Crossing DLC on its own is like between 10 to 20, and the Splatoon DLC is also between 10 to 20. It fluctuates on that, but yeah, like it pays for itself, you guys.
So, once you have the Nintendo Online subscription,
you get game trials as well. Yes,
app,
true.
You
yes,
put
correct.
the Virtual Boy inside, the Switch inside of the Virtual Boy, close it up, and then you start gaming. Basically, what this thing does is uses 2 red lenses to focus on 2 completely separate video feeds on your Switch 2 screen and focus them into one spot, at least in your brain. So it creates a pseudo 3D effect. I tested this today live on stream, and I have some observations to make. Number 1, it does work. I played a couple of games, and each game distinctly showed a 3D effect. Notably, when I played the Wario Land game, you could see things in the background.
Hi, GPM. I just got done watching the rap, so I'm watching his review of the Virtual Boy, and then I'm going to play Virtual Boy games. I already have been, actually.
In the foreground and in between that were actively seeming to be different perspectives. The 3D effect works very well, and I'll even argue it works better now than it did in the 90s because the actual
Dinger, is he using AI
of the
music?
running.
Not only is he using AI music, Golden Cream, he's using AI music that he paid for. He has purchased a subscription service to listen to AI music. Speed it up.
On the Switch 2 is going to be better than what they were actually doing back in the 90s when the hardware was all contained inside of this actual unit. So in reality, it actually looks a little better than it used to. However, one noticeable thing that I saw was that you can't really see the entirety of the screen. What I mean by that is that imagine that you're in an IMAX theater and you're like in the front row and you look up at the screen and it's just surrounding you. You can't possibly see the edges of the screen because you're too close and the screen is too big. That's exactly what it feels like playing Virtual Boy. The edges of the screen will
Why sit in the front row
if you're
then?
playing a game that uses them, you won't see them.
At least he told us not to imagine
menu
ourselves in a
selection
sandwich
when I was
shop.
trying to select one of the 7 games that are available today at launch. I couldn't
my
see
God,
the
always
right-hand
7?
side of the screen, so I couldn't really see the end of the Golf logo or the end of the Tellero Boxer logo. It just wasn't visible.
Nice overlay,
to me.
thank you.
So that may be a problem. However, for the couple games that I did try out today, it didn't seem to be too big of a deal. So, how does it work, and is it comfortable? Well, I'm happy to report some positives. Number 1, the 2 games that I played, which was Wario Land and Golf, both worked beautifully. They controlled well, didn't seem to have any problems at all, everything was fine. In addition, this is pretty comfortable. Like, no exaggeration, putting it on and using it, I didn't get a headache. I didn't seem to have any notable eye strain using it. And one of the things that I noticed in the 90s that was a problem, which was that your face would warm up inside of this visor that was blocking all the light around you, didn't really happen either. It was actually a relaxing experience until I moved. And when I say that, I mean when I finally moved back, 2 things happened. Number 1, boom, your eyes get exposed to white light so brightly because you've been staring at red and black the whole time that you instantly get blinded. I started looking around, I looked at my monitor, everything looked 2 to 3 times brighter than it should, and all the white light particularly stood out so bright I was like blinking crazily and my whole stream was laughing at me. Number 2...
Yeah, he talks... I find that really curious, Mailman. He talks about it like he owned it, but he didn't own it. He played it once at a Blockbuster. He talks about the issues of like, oh my God, the rubber made your face so sweaty, man. Like it was something that everybody experienced it, but he only played it once. It could be a true thing, but he never owned it enough to really comment on it like that was a consistent issue. He speaks on it like he was an owner.
Why? Well, think about it. To use the Virtual Boy, you can't just use it like this because there's no strap to hold it to your head. The Virtual Boy is used on a stand, and so the best way that I figured out to use it was actually to just stand it on the box it came with, have this box sit on my desk, and use it like this. The thing is, as you just saw, even if you scoot all the way up with an office chair under the thing, well, you still got to kind of lean forward to use it because of the angle. And because of that, when you're done leaning forward and you sit back, your neck tries to adjust and
Played at EB
boom,
Games when it came out, I wasn't sweating.
So even though
Dude, did everyone in this chat play at a fucking GameStop when it came out? I was like a zygote. I didn't exist. Oh no!
upon the model from the original, it just doesn't seem
I'm out of the
like
loop.
they've improved upon it that much where it's still a comfortable experience. I wouldn't recommend using it for more than 30 minutes at a time unless you really have a strong neck or a better situation that's super ergonomic. I just don't see how most people are going to have that. I mean, I have the ideal setup to play it, and even I had neck pain, okay? Now, even though I do think that this was more comfortable and it did work well, I do have some criticisms. Criticism number one, the controller. There is none. You just use whatever controller you normally use for the Switch. So you're gonna.
This sucks though. I'll agree with it. For $100 for the replica shell, I would want a replica controller. Even though the controller wasn't nothing special, had fucking 2 D-pads on it for some reason.
Controller will be as good as whatever you normally use. However, I use the standard Joy-Cons, and where do you play it?
The previous consoles that got released on NES, SNES, Genesis, N64, and GameCube all got their various controllers re-released. So I would have liked the Virtual Boy thing to come with the controller. Even if it's a dog shit controller, like I would have wanted it recreated. If we're gonna recreate the whole stand itself, the whole headset, may as well throw in the controller too.
You can't play it here because your face is here and there's no room. So you end up having your arms behind the Virtual Boy holding the controller, and it just feels awkward. For example, have you ever played a video game with the TV in your face and your hands were behind the TV? Of course not. No one does that, but that's how you have to play the Virtual Boy. Number 2, there's only 7 games available at launch. So the lineup, I believe, included Pinball.
They released 22 games, so 7 is roughly a third.
Golf, the Wario Land game, Telero Boxer, Red Alert, and Tetris. And there was one more game that was so bizarre because the entire front of it was written in Japanese, and then in a few words it said like IMAX, like IMAX or EMAX. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a shooter, but you can't read it and you have no idea what the game is. So that's
press X for details and it tells you what the game is.
The launch lineup for.
Someone told him this later. Actually, no. Someone told him this the day before, I think.
Or Virtual Boy.
No. Wait, no. It was later. It was later that same day. Someone told them to press X for a summary.
You say, wait a minute, but what about some of the classics everyone remembers, like Mario Clash, which is actually a modernized version of the original Mario Brothers, where you're in a sewer throwing shells back and forth into a foreground and background, hitting crabs and stuff. It's not there. What about bowling? What about tennis? They're not there. I don't know why. If they have these 7 games, you would think they easily could have ported some of the other more common games. They're not available. Now,
yeah, it is kind of maybe not disingenuous, maybe a little bit dishonest to say classics in regards to the Virtual Boy. Oh, where's the classics Mario Clash? Where's Mario's Tennis? The reason they aren't there at launch is because they're going to drip feed you the various games in the library over the next coming months. They know that the high quality titles people want are the 3 Mario games. So they give you 1 Mario game, the Wario game at launch, and then they drip feed you the other 2 Mario games over the next couple of months, so they give you a reason to come back. If they gave you all the Mario games at launch, when they do the future editions, they know there's a chance that you won't come back for the future editions because there'll all be games that won't have those familiar characters. So I'm thinking every couple of waves, toss in one of the Mario games, and then do the next wave, then do another wave. Then the next wave after that has the last Mario game, and that creates a system where there's like incentive for people to come back. Oh my god, this might be the wave where they finally add Mario's Tennis, guys.
Now, for the record, in the United States, the Virtual Boy only ever had 14 games, but worldwide, it had more than 20. So by the time that Nintendo's done with this app and slowly updating and adding more games, maybe you'll have a wide library. But for now, 7 games is not a very good library whatsoever, especially because I played the golf game and I hated it. It just didn't really work. It was kind of a very outdated formula, didn't really explain much. I kept shooting to the left and I couldn't figure out why. Very, very convoluted and just not very fun. No, flip side of that,
I wonder why the
game is
console
exceptionally
was
good. It's a great
discontinued.
Wario platformer for anyone who likes that style of old school 2D stuff. You're absolutely going to love it. So, after experimenting with this for about an hour today, what do I think? Well, I will say this. There's a couple positives. Number 1, if you've never played the Virtual Boy before and you've never had a way to do it, for example, good luck actually finding a working Virtual Boy in 2026. These things did not sell. I believe they sold under 1 million
Right, so there's a niche to this.
Of them. Most places ended up destroying them or throwing them away. They wore out over time. As I said, this actually would have worn out over time, so good luck finding one that's intact with a visor and everything that still works. You probably don't have access to playing it and getting the 3D effect. Now, the games of Virtual Boy have been emulated online forever, so you can easily play any of those for free, even in a browser, just by searching the internet. But if you want the true 3D experience, this is basically the only real viable way that you can do it. Good luck finding the original console working. So that's definitely a positive, I would argue. And I will also say that this unit looks pretty good. Like, it's pretty darn close to the original Virtual Boy when it comes to all of its bells and whistles and how it looks, but the thing is, it's not a real console. This is essentially a $100 plastic stand with 2 plastic red lenses in it.
Bring up the Labo.
And in fact, Nintendo is selling another version of this, also on the Nintendo Online Store, for about $20 to $30, and all it is a cardboard box with the same 2 lenses inside. So Nintendo is charging you a $70+ premium to get this replica Virtual Boy. Now, here's the thing. If you're a collector, maybe you'll love this. For me,
You
I'm
do.
probably gonna put this back here in my set and get some extra use out of it. So it's
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I said it for the past 2 days. It feels like he wants to be more pissed about it than he actually is.
not just sitting around collecting dust. But outside of that, the normal
He
person
loves it.
is getting scammed.
He
There's
loves
no reason
it.
to spend $100 on a piece of plastic with 2 lenses in it.
So
In
why
fact,
did you?
This harkens back to the era of the Nintendo Labo. Does anyone remember
Labo.
that? I do. It's when Nintendo attempted to sell cardboard for hundreds of dollars.
No, it was for
I'm not
$30.
exaggerating. Nintendo had a bunch of foldable cardboard that was intended to be an activity for your child.
Hundreds and
that tied
hundreds
into
and
the
hundreds
game
of
for
dollars.
The Switch, and
At
they
least this time he
charged
acknowledges
hundreds
it's
of
for
dollars
children.
these pieces of cardboard. It failed miserably. It was
Failed
on clearance
miserably.
everywhere. No one bought it.
No one bought
This is only available on the Nintendo Online Store, making it a rare item. People bought the living crap out of this, and it sold out. They actually had to remanufacture it, make another wave of it, because the demand was so strong, and now it's available again. I wonder how many people have buyer's remorse today, because you spent $100 on a plastic.
Probably not people that did their research.
Stand with 2 plastic eyepieces in it that has absolutely no hardware in it whatsoever. Remember those ports that I mentioned down here that look pretty cool? That, oh, look, there's like a volume port, and there's the controller. These aren't real. They're flat. They look like ports. They're fake. So, essentially, it's a scam. What Nintendo is doing is making you feel like this is a big posterity movement. Like you can play the Virtual Boy again. We're bringing back the past, and this is a cool way to be a part of history. Essentially, what they're really doing is selling you something that probably costs $15 to manufacture, and they're charging you $100 for it, even though there's nothing.
So do you know
inside
the
that justifies
cost to
that price point,
manufacture?
and you're paying out the nose. So, if you're absolutely desperate to say that you have played the Virtual Boy in 3D, by all means, if you're a collector and you have $100 to drop, go for it and buy the Virtual Boy right now.
Well, you tell us every day you're not broke, so you're sure in that camp.
Actually had this in the past. There's really no reason to spend that much money. It really is a scam because it's very deceptive. There's one key factor here that I haven't mentioned that's going to be very upsetting for most people. Allow me to explain. When you play the Virtual Boy games on your Nintendo Switch, there's one key difference between that and all of the other classic games available on the Switch. Remember, the Switch has a library of classic games including NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Nintendo 64, GameCube, Game Boy, and Game Boy Advance. The difference is thus. When you play all those other games, you can play them in handheld mode, you can play them docked, you can capture them, you can stream them, you can make content
I've
with
seen
them.
this guy.
Guess what you can't do with Virtual Boy? Capture, stream, or make content. Why not? Because the Virtual Boy app will not.
Okay. Yeah, we can take a look at this.
Not run when.
It's actually a good
When you
moment
play
to pull
the
that
Virtual
up.
Boy games on your Nintendo Switch, there's one key difference between that and all of the other classic games available on the Switch. Remember, the Switch has a library of classic games including NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Nintendo 64, GameCube, Game Boy, and Game Boy Advance. The difference is thus. When you play all those other games, you can play them in handheld mode, you can play them docked, you can capture them, you can stream them, you can make content with them. Guess what you can't do with Virtual Boy? Capture, stream, or make content. Why not? Because the Virtual Boy app will not run when your Switch is docked. And the only way you can currently get video out of the Switch is when it's docked. Now, what if you buy an adapter? Well, guess what? When the Virtual Boy is plugged in here, it literally sits right here in this hole, and it's blocked from having anything plugged into its slot where you would use the adapter. Therefore, when the Virtual Boy app is open, you can never capture video from it, ever.
I love how he uses this excuse and not the November firmware update excuse. Anyway, he's talking about how content creators aren't going to enjoy this, but we have this crocodile guy. Christmas came early. Legit one of the most hype moments of my 16 years of being a Nintendo fan. Oh, I always crop my Braves, so this is going to look real ugly for you guys. But I promise you that's what he says. And then we have him right here. Life is kind of cool sometimes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. But look, he found a way to strap it to his head. Or no, wait, no. He found a way... I thought he found a way to strap it to his head. No, he's got this. My eyes just blocked out the stand for some reason. Okay, the stand is there. He found a way to comfortably play it in his backyard on his little lawn chair. Okay, look, and he's using. Is that a GameCube controller? He's using a GameCube controller. It is a GameCube controller, right? Looks like it. Wait, no, it's not. That's a Pro Controller. Differently colored Pro Controller with GameCube colors. Oh, Croc Guy really won. I've seen this guy in my recommended videos. What does he do? He's like a positive Croc Guy. The Virtual Boy is actually great! Featuring Roxy Nano. Why it's overhated and misunderstood? We can finally change the color of the Pro Controller too! What is this intro? This guy loves a Nintendo more than me! I played Mario's Tennis Fever early, and it's... Is this like the rare video where he shits on something from Nintendo? I'm kind of concerned about the Super Mario Bros. Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 edition. The ring problem has finally been resolved. What? Nintendo just hit a new low on their new Joe-Con 2 scam. No, wait, negative video? He's a reasonable Nintendo creator. He doesn't just glaze him constantly. He's like if Deanie and Arlo had a baby.
For what reason? Nintendo, for what reason?
Nintendo, for
People
what
are
reason?
spending top
What
dollar
reason?
to get an accessory. They're then spending top dollar for the online service to access the Virtual Boy games. Why are you blocking people from capturing and streaming them?
Why?
It makes no sense whatsoever. I just don't
Again, he's being an advocate for the consumer because he's the one that got fucked over. If he didn't buy the headset and didn't do any of this, there would be no advocacy for anybody. The advocacy is only because he's the one who got scammed. He's advocating for creators on behalf of creators who would have done gameplay of it, coverage and whatever. But he's only doing it because he's the one who got fucked over.
understand it, and there's literally no justification or rationalization for this besides Nintendo is kind of gatekeeping and is kind of greedy. They're overcharging for the accessory, they're overcharging for the online service, and then they're saying you can't capture or stream the games either. That's ridiculous, especially because you can access the games right now in a browser on an emulation site.
Right.
That is just wild.
That's ridiculous.
So, after all these factors considered,
I hate the browser argument, dude. This motherfucker told him you can play games on a browser, and he's not going to let that shit go. Why is it okay to play it on a browser instead of when it's not okay to download it? Because downloading could lead to viruses and your ISP going after you.
Verdict is this: there's probably about 1% of the gaming populace who will give a crap about Virtual Boy regardless, and out of that 1%, there's probably
Yeah, if he didn't buy it, he would have shit and laughed at the people who did, just like with the Lalo. But he's the one who fell for it, so he's the one who has to suddenly pretend like he's all on over on this fucking Nintending, hating and anti-Nintendo camp, advocating for the consumer camp.
1% who will find enough value in a $100 piece of plastic that isn't actually a console that you can't capture from and can't do anything with except play the games. It's a scam. What Nintendo...
Damn. I want to hear that again.
0.1% who will find enough value in a $100 piece of plastic that isn't actually a console that you can't capture from and can't do anything with except play the games.
Can't do anything with but play the games. Oh shit, that's what I bought it for. I didn't buy it.
It's a scam.
It's
What
a
Nintendo
scam.
should have done was
It's
fully
literally a
disclose
scam.
this scam up front instead of doing a Nintendo Direct earlier this year where they touted the return of the Virtual Boy like it was...
It was September, and they were very thorough with it in the trailer that you watched and the website that went up with it. Thank you, Jabon, for the follow. Oh yeah, Cabal. I saw the Nintendo fanboy showing off their plastic shell today. A fake Virtual Boy.
Some big special thing, and you should be excited that the past is coming.
It can't do anything but the thing you paid for it. I can't read. It can't do anything but the thing you paid for. Exactly.
Back, it's one of their big initiatives for 2026. Buy the Virtual Boy accessory.
It was one of their... No. You didn't rewatch this. You haven't watched this since the first time you watched it. It was a part of a big initiative, was it?
Capture from and can't do anything with except play the games.
It was part of a big initiative to
It's a
bring the
scam.
Virtual Boy
What
back.
Nintendo should have done was fully disclose this scam up front instead of doing a Nintendo Direct earlier this year where they touted the return of the Virtual Boy like it was some big special thing, and you should be excited that the past is coming back. It's one of their big initiatives for 2026. Buy
No. Big initiative.
the Virtual Boy accessory. Play the...
No, they're just adding the games to the library like with all the other consoles they rolled out in the past. It was part of their big initiative, 2026, the year of the Virtual Boy. Big initiative.
Who would have thought you never could capture and stream them? Who would have thought there'd be nothing in that and it would be hollow and just a plastic stand? Certainly
Everyone since September.
not me, although if you read the fine print, yes.
In
that, and it would be hollow and just a plastic stand. Certainly not me, although if you read the fine print, yes, Nintendo does kind of formally disclose that that is just a stand. However, they never disclosed that there was no way to capture, stream, or make content with the Virtual Boy app.
Why would they need to? It's like when he talked to the person today in the chat. Oh, it's such a shame they didn't cater it to streamers.
That was actually dishonest of them. So once again, Nintendo has done it. And you might say, I don't get it. Why are they acting like this? Isn't this weird? Are they like trying to price out the common consumer? Like, who would want this, right? Do you want my honest opinion? I believe that Nintendo feels that they are Disney. What do I mean? Well, think of it this way. Disney believes that all of their IPs and all of their important product lines and storylines and characters are so important that you're willing to pay massive top dollar. In fact, the price of going to a Disneyland theme park recently has skyrocketed. The price to go on a Disneyland cruise, did you know those cost around $2,000 to $3,000 to go on a Disneyland cruise for a few days? And not everything is included? Disney has basically said, we're a premium product, we're exclusive, you got to pay big if you want to be a part of the experience. It's no longer a family-friendly, affordable endeavor. And I think Nintendo is actually attempting to follow suit. And before you say, well, what do you mean? Think of it this way.
What do you mean?
What has Nintendo been doing recently? They're turning all their IPs into movies, like Disney has done. They're starting to open theme parks of Mario and Donkey Kong, like Disney runs. So what's next?
I mean,
The Nintendo
sections
cruise
of a theme
line?
park.
I wouldn't be surprised. The way that Nintendo is going, they are trying to take products out of the hands of the common user, price them out to the point where they are just way exorbitantly
fell
expensive.
for it.
They don't have much use, but hey, you're in the know, you're a collector, and you got the new Virtual Boy. Now you can show it off on stream, and you know.
This dude's on Adderall, definitely lol. Nah, brother, I just got it on 1.5 speed. I can't take him on like normal speed.
That's what it is. Nintendo actually thinks you're going to pay a premium for everything they do, even if there's value or not, because they're no longer the affordable, family-friendly company. They are the premium, we are holier than thou, spend out the nose company for entertainment. This is the prime example of that. There is no reason for this to exist. If you can buy a cardboard box and put 2 lenses in it for 20 or 30 bucks, why did you buy this for 100? Because Nintendo fooled.
Why did you?
Yeah.
So were you fooled? Just admit it. I'm waiting for him to say he was fooled because he didn't do his research and is like throwing his lot with everybody else. He's trying to say that you're retarded because he was retarded.
And put 2 lenses in it for 20 or 30 bucks. Why did you buy this for 100? Because Nintendo fooled you. And before someone says, well, why did you spend it? Because I wanted to do this review. Because I'm able...
Oh, cope.
And before someone says, well, why did you spend it? Because I wanted to do this review. Because I'm...
No, you thought it would work. You thought you were so bricked up. You thought you were getting a real Virtual Boy for $100.
To expose...
No controller included.
This for what it is and show it to you and say...
I wanted to expose it for what it is. That's the post rationale. That's the sour grapes cope.
Someone says, well, why did you spend it? Because I wanted to do this review. Because I'm able...
Is that what he would have said if it was a real one? Why did you buy it then, idiot? Oh, because it was a real working Virtual Boy. Do you know how much those expensive the original ones are on eBay?
To expose this for what it is and show it to you and say, it's a scam. There's no reason for anyone to own this. This is not really a Virtual Boy. Sure, it's a cool collectible to put in your background. This is a scam. Just like a lot of other things that Nintendo has done, like the Labo and others. The
Labo was, looking at it, 8 years ago.
Is just a way to fool the consumer to impulse buy. This looks cool, and then it's not what they thought it was. I mean, the fact that you cannot make content with this thing is ludicrous.
You cannot make content with it. Like, define content. You can look at I just looked up. Did I not just look up the crocodile guy? The crocodile guy put out content. Define content. He put out videos for it, defending the system as a system with its library of games. Put out pictures. Put out social media posts. What define content? I don't think maybe you're just not imaginative enough. How do you record gameplay on it? I don't know. The same way AVGN did in 2006.
Can't do a single bit of gameplay of the Virtual Boy? No. Why? To what end? So, I don't recommend it unless you're a die-hard collector that wants it for your collection. It serves no real purpose. Is it neat to play it for a few minutes? Sure, and then you get neck strain and your eyes are bugging out. Don't waste money on Nintendo stuff like this, okay? Thank you for watching my review of the modern Virtual Boy, and please leave some comments and let me know what you think. Thanks for watching this video. See you later.
We all got scammed. We spent way too much time on that segment. All right. Oh, well, that's that. Basically, uninformed side Phil suddenly becoming a diehard advocate for consumer rights. Something something Phil never did for scams he didn't fall for. You know, someone like Jim Sterling, that guy. He'll fucking call out scams that he doesn't fall for. Phil, though. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Phil will only call out a scam if he's the one who got scammed. He didn't fall for the Labo, so what's his talking point when it comes to the Labo? Making fun of everybody else that bought it. He bought the Virtual Boy? Well, he has to make fun of everybody. He has to make fun of Nintendo the company because he's the one who fell for it in that case. Alright, guys. Let's see. Just unmute. Consumer rights side Phil. Hilarious. Oh, let me turn that out. There we go. Should be ready. No! What? I died. Look, I gotta get back into the game. This guy just opens the pathway to the real boss. Rule of 2? Yeah, rule of 2. Let's fight a boss. Oh, I got... That's like no time at all to jump on him. Hey, Quartu. Yeah, I'm actually playing the game. Crazy. Oh no. Interesting. Alright, I get another chance. He should make a video smashing it. Okay. So I'm supposed to get behind him? Oh. Okay, if he sees me, then he retreats. Oh, okay, I got it, I get it. That was easier than the first boss. Just a matter of understanding how he works. Oh, the thing. Oh, no. Coins, give me coins. Let's get some coins. Let's get some pre-rendered doubloons. And you get a little cheeky wink, little cheeky grin. What a chud chad. Let's go. Alright, let's win big. Left, right, or middle? First response. Left, right, or middle? Do we win big? We could win big. Oh shit, mailman! Yes! Let's fucking go, bud. Let's go gambling! Come on. I need a one-up. Alright, got it. I get one more? Oh, I hit the bat. That's not good. No! I dropped the one-up. Alright, good. We got it back. Alright, I'll take 11. You just play that one to farm more extra lives anyway. Alright, so it seems we have 4 more regular levels, and then, final boss. Are the animations in this so smooth? What the fuck? Well, the Virtual Boy was 32-bit. It's a good console, man. For the time. I like the game so far. It's just unfortunate the console that it was on. Like even if you want to say it's a good game, this doesn't exactly feel like I'm playing in virtual reality, you know? It's a shame they made it look like shit. You're lucky I'm showing this in blue. I was having this show up in red. Do I want to hit that guy? What's he got in there? Can I crawl? Alright, I guess there's nothing in there. Oh no, it's the thing from Mario 2. Watermelon? Put on? Oh, the watermelon. How would I do that? What? Huh? What do they want me to do here? What? Can I grab that? Oh, man. Oh! If I just toss it? Oh, no. Not that I thought they wanted me to grab the bigger ones. Give me a watermelon. Let's do it right next to it. Oh man, I gotta do it in the thing. Okay. I gotta time it. Yeah, it's an optical illusion, you guys. It's tricking your eyes, you guys. Oh, okay, I get the gimmick. Gimmick level. Oh, come on, I just fucking existed. Yeah, I imagine this is not the same as having the headset. Look guys, we're not made of money. You know, this Nintendo design philosophy of having a separate cave with bonuses and shit, you still see this in the games they do today. The side areas, the challenge areas, you see it in Breath of the Wild, Donkey Kong Bonanza, fucking Mario Kart World, Mario Odyssey. Even Metroid Prime 4 had shrines. Little challenges that test your skills, understanding of the game's mechanics. I have sex with Mario if he was black? Wario if he was black, not a trick question. No. Black Wario's interesting? I didn't say that. You asked me if I would have sex with one, I said no. Okay, that was just a secret area. Look at this, I'm always getting flack. I get no respect here. Ooh. I want to have sex with a white Wario. Wario's Italian. The Catboy Groypers say Italians don't count. Actually, Wario's not Italian. I should revise that. No, he's not. He's German. He's supposed to be German. Wow, so what was the point of this area? There was literally nothing here. Wasted my time, alright? Alright, am I able to bash these open as a dragon? Oh, I am! Secret area! We won. What's up, watermelons? Dude, if this was a Yoshi game, look at Yoshi would cry. Yoshi loves fruit. Yeah, I think this is a power up for this level. This is the one. There was another watermelon earlier. Let's backtrack to it. Oh. No. Oh. Did I miss anything? Nope. Let's go. Oh, that's very dangerous. Oh my lord. What was Miyamoto thinking? I'll tell you, he wasn't. Alright, got it. Gotta time it just right. I did not time it just right. I gotta toss it as soon as it appears. No! What am I doing wrong? I'm just throwing melons, man. I wish the game would have a jetpack power-up. I think the wings are fine. Oh, okay. Key? That's the thing that we need. Nice puzzle-based level. Based on what? The player is rewarded. The player is rewarded for carrying the Fire Dragon power-up all the way over here to this part of the level. The player knows. The player understands. Something up here? I wonder if we go over here. The player is a moron for buying the— oh, one up. The player is a moron for buying the Virtual Boy. Don't worry, Jesse, I have the secret Miyamoto attachment peripheral that allows me to record the gameplay without having the headset. I mean, I have the headset, of course I do. Why wouldn't I? A wink? A wink? Wait a minute. Seemed like I could jump further. Okay, I guess not. It looked like there was more hiding there. Mark Dingle review coming in 2027. At first when you said, yo, Mark, I thought you were in Marked One's chat. But then I'm like, why would he think that? It's way too, like, early, question mark, for Marked One to be live? But then I forgot. My name is Mark Dingle. I forgot my own name. Hey, Tober. Let's jump back. Mark is high on his own supply of Nintendo games? I am. I don't think I want to fall in there. Give me a watermelon. Thoughts on this watermelon mechanic, Juzzy? Hey, no way your name is marked? That's what the chat would have you believe. This is schizophrenic. How would you time that? No, I'm Hispanic. My name is obviously Juan. Multi-layer psyop. It's also dox protection. No, my name really is Mark. I swear, guys. Jesse, how do we time this? Look up the guide. Alright, just a little bit after one passes. That's how I'm timing it. One of you want to give me a watermelon? Where's my watermelon reward? Nope. It's that sweet spot, like right here. Right here? Not right there. A little bit before? There we go. Can I light you on fire, or are you just there? Oh man, you're right, there is another one. That's probably for the treasure. Damn it. Oh, okay, I'm close. Oh my god, what does this have to do with 3D? What does it have to do with virtual reality? Let's face it, Miyamoto was out of ideas. He was working on Mario 64, and didn't want to give Wario the Nintendo 64 game. He was basically out of ideas and said, hey, let's give him this fucking bullshit with tossing watermelons and all that. Literally nothing to do with the game. Literally nothing to do with Wario. What a fucking scam, guys. Alright, I gotta... I know the timing for it. I'm gonna keep failing, but I know the timing for it. I know it, but I still have to aim for it. Get it? See, look, I'm right there. It's right as it hits the exit. I know what I should be aiming for, but I cannot aim for it. I have brain problems that prevent me from doing this adequately. Please understand. I'm a special guy. Check it. Some treasure. Yep. The player is rewarded for their puzzle-solving instincts. Problem, all those puzzles take time, so I only have 6 minutes to beat the level. That's kind of concerning. What dunce thought of this? Oh, that's it? Well, I bet speedrunners love this level. Alright, well that's nice. Let's play smart. Alright, Mr. Pun, are we going left or right? Left or right? Only Mr. Pun can answer. I've got the gun to your head right now, Mr. Pun, you gotta answer. Or I'm gonna look silly. Okay, Mr. Pun says left. Oh, Pun. Baby, what are we gonna do with you? I know when I've been beat. Alright, 6,000, level 10. Spooky level? Ooh, it's a spooky level. Ooh. If I said right, I would be canceled. That's fair. Yeah. Blue Sky wouldn't let you live it down. Oh, what do we have here? Wait, is that... Is that a door you can only enter only if you get rid of the top row? That's kind of devious. Let me test that once I go outside. So that enemy seems like he'll be a pain. So if I destroyed this... Oh, okay, you can't. Whoa, what a nice 3D effect. Is this the power of the Virtual Boy there? Oh, neat. Panto? No! No. Remember Doki Doki Panic? What am I supposed to do there? Remember Doki Doki Panic? Oops. That's a curious foe. What would they have me do there, I wonder? I'm kind of in trouble though, because now I lost my shit. That's what I was thinking. Jump on a little guy so you could toss it back at him. It seemed like I could push him around too. I don't know if that... if I gotta do both of those together. It locks me in there, so there must be some way to felt him. Wario's only has so many moves at his disposal here. So there's gotta be something that I can do. What's in here? So another one? They're all over the place. Maybe he gets smaller? If he keeps spitting those guys out? Oh wait, you're right. Just one time? I thought we had mini bosses here. What the? This is kind of just showing off to me, though. I can't get over there. This is like an exit point for another secret area of some sort, of some kind. I mean, like this one, and then there was another one on that higher area that I went initially. What's over here? Another bonus. Another one? Oh. Oh wait, it locks me in with him. The player now knows how to defeat him, though, so the player is prepared. The gamer is teased with a secret that they are now incentivized to discover in full. Ah, yes. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? A cuckoo clock. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, it's almost like this level is some kind of maze or something. Oh, never mind. Mandatory fire. Something up here. The player is rewarded for keeping their flame power up all the way over here. Treasure. There you go. It was over there the whole time. It always was. Feels like the level is just getting started, but here we are. We already have the treasure. All right, how would we? Wait a minute. How do we escape? Guys? Now, guys. Okay, there is a lower position here. This probably takes me to that other area I just saw. Yep, it does. What about here, though? Another secret! Wow! Oh, and this is the lowest areas of that same place. One more? Oh no, just because I misjumped my power. Hell. I didn't want to leave. Oh, I'm really trapped here. Without the flight, I can't fly back. I must felt him, my liege. Okay, I think I did all 3 of the rooms now. Yeah, I hadn't been this way yet. We still need the key. Might be in here? Oh my god, it's like they somehow knew. Oh no, I don't know what that is. I was gonna say, it was like they somehow knew all the players would lose their power-ups at some point, so they gave you a little bonus there, a little bonus if you need it, but you don't have to get it if you don't want it. Well, that's the mansion. I don't have the key though. How is it I'm able to find the treasure, but I can't find the motherfucking key? That should be easier to locate than the treasure. What the? Okay, so this is how we enter. Went here already. This led here. This was a dead end. Hey, Ivan, where's that damn key, bish? Oh, you were locked in here. Locked in here with the extra life. You can jump over here. That's where you begin the sequence to get the treasure. And I just got tossed out of this one. Unless there was something here that I didn't fully explore. I guess I never went this way the whole way. Oh, wait. Could be this. Now, guys, how is this not the key? That's cool. I mean, I like having 19 lives. This game looks fun, dude. This is the best Virtual Boy game. I'm sure Mario Clash is fun, like as a distraction. This is the best Virtual Boy game. I fucking kneel, Wario. You really knocked it out of the park. I act like he personally directed his own game. You really did it, Hideo Kojima. Why Nintendo never ported this? You'd think it would be perfect for the 3DS. There was always those rumors that they were working on it secretly behind the scenes they were working on it. It just never happened though, you guys. Alright, I'm pretty confused. Where's the key at? Let's go in the background again. Please don't tell me it has something to do with defeating them. Because I haven't been doing that for the whole level. See, that's a shortcut back to where we just were. That leads back out to the start, doesn't it? Like that's the area we were just at. Wasn't it? Now, if that isn't, I should probably jump out there. See, I know where that is. Let me jump out at this other area, because... What's here? What is it? Is this really that same first area? It is? Okay. Alright, I get it. Damn. Where could the key be? I really to believe one of these fucking mask guys has it? Because I don't want to believe that. Maybe it was in here the whole time. Maybe it involves beating all of these guys and then it'll just magically spawn. Wait, does he respawn? This is important. Oh my god, he doesn't respawn. What if that's it? I gotta purify the mansion, dude. At least I hope that's the solution. Because I don't know where else the key could be, and I have 9 minutos to do what I gotta do and get out of here. I have time? You're just saying that. Okay, that leads out to the exit. For the key that I don't have. Let's take these caves in order. Caves, I mean these doorways. What is this? Maybe you spit out the key. Imagine he has the key. Oh. Alright, that guy is dead. Alright, no mask here. I have to thoroughly backtrack and find all the areas that have these masked fellas. Little masked fellas. Alright, dead end with the mask. There had to be one I forgot to kill. Hey, Ponch. Wario searching for the last meatball. I'm trying to play through this this game 100%, find all the treasures. I made it up to, I think this is level 10. Trying this out for the first time because Nintendo put all their Virtual Boy games out on the Switch and the Switch 2, but you can't capture them docked mode on the TV, so I can't capture gameplay for them like I normally would. You can't capture the gameplay in handheld mode either because to play them you need the fucking headset. So yeah, I'm still interested in them though. So I'm giving you the gameplay as God intended, in all its blue glory. You love blue games? I did a little polling of the audience for what color they wanted to see the game in, and blue overwhelmingly won. I'm in this kind of, we'll say, non-linear mansion-style level. I have 7 minutes to find a key. I do not know where the key is. Damn, I defeated all the masks. I'm gonna look like a dunderhead when I can't find this key. Oh, that was bonus area. There's nothing you can do with the mask, guys. Don't respawn. The only other thing that's making me scratch my head as to something that it possibly could be is the clock enemies? But But how do I get these guys to attack me? Just gotta wait for them to pop up. Freaking puzzle boss, man. Can I go in here? Do these guys respawn? That's the real... Do they respawn? They don't. Do I have to defeat all the fucking clock guys? 5 minutes, I'm running out of time. Now wait a minute, what did you lead to? Oh wait, no, I hit this one earlier. It doesn't lead to anything. Yeah, no clock in here. See, just in case. Okay, no, it's just like a... It's a bunch of blocks stacked on top of each other. Nothing there. You'd think there would be, but there's not. But I hope you're having a good night, Ponch. This isn't that long of a game. How am I stretching this out to be longer than it actually is? Come on, come on, come on. Show me chicken. Having a fun night, truly. Well, that's good to hear. I'm having a good night too. This actually turned out to be a better game than I would have thought. This level is testing me. Oh no, there were 2 clocks in that area, weren't there? I guess I gotta go back. Don't think there was any in this path, but better safe than sorry. Even though I can't remember level layouts and it's my fault, yep. There it is! It was in the clock that was spinning crazily. How would you know it was there? How would you know the key was there? Ugh, that's fucking bullshit. How would you know to look there? How would you know? Let's go. Piss me to fuck off. Alright, Ponch, you can guess my next gamba. This beaver's got a gambling minigame. Alright, only Ponch can answer. We doing left? Or we doing right? It's up to you! Now I'm making it your problem. Okay, he says left. Alright, you're a good egg. You're a good egg. I'm not risking it. Let's get out. Shrimple ass! 8,000 coins, almost done. We do two more regular levels and 2 more bosses. Like a factory? Oh my god, it's a factory level. Hey, Vinny. Yeah, we're checking out Virtual Boy games. I asked the audience what color they wanted. It seems blue won. Now, I'm seeing this in two colors. I got red on the left and blue on the right. All I did for you guys is I cropped the red out, so you're only seeing the blue video. But I'm looking at two feeds. I can see the infamous red coloring. Looks like hell. I would say the red version looks much worse. Oh, you mean the place looks like fire and traps? I can see that. I mean, I think it's a factory. Why is a factory underground in the Amazonian rainforest? Or Amazonian. Red LEDs were just that cheap, but at what cost? At what cost, Punch? My freaking eyes! I don't think I want to find out what those do. Ever worked at a factory? You'd know there's not much difference between hell and a factory. At the cost of him canceling the Virtual Boy after only a few months? Yeah, at the literal cost. I'm sure that costed them billions. As if Gunpei gave a fuck about your eyes specifically. Then that guy ended up dying in like a car crash after this shit came out. It's like a bad omen. Some say the Yakuza caused it. Love Nintendo made the Wonder Swan, the Wonder Swan first. Oh, a little Nintendo factoid trivia for you. True. Then he got isekai'd. Something tells me these are what's gonna lead me to the treasure here, these fans. What about the fan? Oh wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? I saw something. Oh my god, that guy self-felted. Deactivate? Let's go. What do we got here? Widow's gonna restart at 1.5 hours. You have until then to clock out or you're losing the lurk out of me! Don't worry, I got it. There's one more regular level after this and 2 bosses. Oh, okay, careful. I don't wanna get burned. Just wanna make sure there's not a secret I missed here. So how am I supposed to get to the background? Okay, this is where this gets introduced here. Like, maybe you could go up there, but probably not. Oh, I got almost went into the fire. I will accept that there's nothing more in there in that area for me. Oh, what do we got? Oh no! Dodge that octopus. Get me out. Nothing else there. Get me out. Key. Da 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 da. But what about the treasure? Let's find out, Bish. What you think about that? Okay, these octopus seem pretty troublesome. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's the key. I'm not ready yet, you go. I'm not ready to go, you guys. Only area I didn't fully explore was the background area of, the area before the fans. I thought it was just gonna be treasure, but it might be something more. Oh shit. That was a close one. I gotta be more careful with my platforming. Was the area before here? Oh, give me that. It's probably here. I just gotta skip this part. I was like, how do I get over there? And I never found out. Oh wait, do those flip me? I thought they were gonna drop me. Oops. Oh man, they took, wait, no, I opened it. I opened it. I was gonna say they took the key from me, not the case. Okay. Wow, dude, I missed like half the level. Dude, it's like 2 levels in 1. What the? course, you'd only want to do this with the ones that show the background. Imagine if you do it with the ones that just show the wall, you get smacked. Bro, skip the flipper flop. I've never played this before. Blind playthrough. Oh man, all these flashing lights. I could see how this could hurt the average Virtual Boy gamer. The 24 of them that existed. Pablo, give me the eagle ears. What are we doing? Oh, sure, of course. This thing can flip between the background. Oh, wait, no, this is bad. I can't ground pound in this form. I better not have missed it. Yeah, I've got no pound game, Setka. It's over. I'm gonna have to find bullhorns and then jump back. See, that's fire. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, wow, I saw him coming too. I still fell for it. Wasn't there an eagle hat here? Oh no, but I gotta combine it. I gotta combine it with the flame hat, don't I? Do it now? Yeah, I can. Problem is, I gotta ferry it all the way back to where I was. Well, thankfully the enemies don't respond. I gotta get back to that area that I was at earlier. Be right here. I can't remember which way I was going. This way? Was it? Question mark? Oh my god. Oh, what was the next one after this? Door almost all the way to the right. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't go past it while I was backtracking. This one? Oh no, that means it can't be here. Where is this fucking treasure? Oh, there it is. The player is rewarded for keeping their power-ups. How would you know to look there? Player intuition, the player knows. The player is clever. The player is using the game's mechanics to their advantage. Let's skedaddle. Once we get through this hell room again. Alright, we already got the key earlier. Let's go. I got 25 lives, so I think I'm good at lives for the rest of the playthrough. Left, middle, or right? Left, middle, or right? The player sees a mechanic they've seen prior and are thinking, oh, this is unlocked now. Sony Santa Monica on DSP's gaming playthrough of Data War while they had control of the camera. The player knows. The player understands. The player is rewarded. Let's do right. Oh, isn't life good? I think we're leaving with our ill-gotten gains, chat. Alright, so you have a boss coming up, then one more level, then final boss. The player is rewarded for keeping their dragon head. Damn, that coin nice. Hey, Perez. Yeah, the coins in this game are pretty nice, I must say. Alright, easy access. Boss time. Boss that lets you jump in the background? Oh, that's concerning. Oh, okay, jump on him while he's running. Oh no! I understand the gimmick, you guys. The player is tested on their understanding and knowledge of the background-foreground mechanic. You can't steal his mech suit? No, I think you jump on the guy when you knock him out of the mech suit. Oh, he jumps back when he sees you jump and to follow him. Now see, I can't go in there. Don't worry, he's a tough nut to crack, but I'll crack him. I always do. So let me get this straight. It's a walking teapot that is piloted by a little rat? Oh, directly. Should be able to steal it and bully the boss, your warrior, after all. I don't disagree. I think, because small Wario can't attack, other than jumping, all the bosses have to be defeated by jumping, so that you're not soft-locked as small Wario. Because all the bosses up to this point have been defeated by jumping. Yeah, okay, you gotta hit him while he's running back. One more. He's a coward! Come over here and fight like a man. Oh, that... I can't get it. I don't have it. I have it, but I don't have it. All my lives gonna go to this one. You gotta have like a good jump. Knock him out. See, you can't shoulder barge. All the bosses have to be beat by jumping. Because the game assumes that there's a chance you could be small Wario. Aw, really? That doesn't... Come on. Oh, I kinda bugged out there. Oh no. That's one. Two. Three. There you go. Once I locked in, we got it. All I had to do was lock in. Da 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 da. Now I got the key. The player understands the rule of 3, thankfully. Alright, I didn't lose many lives to that. Double our money again? It's Ogre. What are the chances that it's right 2 times in a row? What are the chances that it's right 3 times in a row? Alright, I know when I've been beat. I'm leaving with what I got. One more regular level and then a boss. Whoa, you guys, the secret final boss area where the villains are and they're laughing at us. How'd I get up here, though? Now, guys. Maybe bounce off this guy's head? I'll say one thing though, this music's pretty spooky. It's got way too much going on, too. How am I supposed to know what's going on? Oh my god, it's so busy. I can just knock him at the spikes to take care of him that way. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna have to lock in for this one. Okay, we got a lot going on here. I see the key there. It's just a matter of how the hell do I get to it? It's one of those cases where it's kind of hard to see, you know, what's part of the background, what's part of the foreground, what am I allowed to walk on, what am I not allowed to walk on. Oh, dude, I hate how those guys run after you. At least they, you know, go to the effort of showing off the mechanic, showing off how it works. The player now intuitively understands the mechanic. The player knows. For future reference. It really makes the player feel— oh my god, I just died. It really makes the player feel like they're Wario. Right down to the L's, really makes the player feel like they're Wario. Alright, this is good at least. Other Wario games that I played, Dingus? A couple of the WarioWares, both of the ones on Switch, the one on 3DS, the first Game Boy WarioWare, and Wario Land 4. I've not played Wario Land 1, 2, or 3. Okay, the key is there. The murals depict all 4 of the bosses, right? So just 4 rooms I gotta conquer. WarioWare Gold is great. That one is really good. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, I did play the GameCube one, Wario World. I did play that recently. And, WarioWare GameCube party games, I played that last year. But I have not played every Wario game, no. Wario Land 1, 2, and 3 I'd like to play at one point. I'm taking care of one of them right now. Oh, shit. Not an enemy I'm particularly fond of. Oops. I need to keep the horns and just get the flames. So I can just get the flames, that room would be a piece of cake. Favorite one is the DS one? Oh, Touched? I did play Touched. I forgot I had that one. I had the DS download thingamabob. The version of it that was provided by Club Nintendo. Downloaded version of Touched. Wario do it yourself. That's one of the ones I didn't play, but I know that one allowed you to upload your own micro games. I need to get up there. Gimme. Ton of special guests and developer game collections you can download too. Yeah, I heard, you know, people like Sakurai were making their games on that. Fun little micro games for people to download. I didn't get in on any of that before they closed the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. But that must have been fun while it was available. Not eShop, the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. Sorry, it's late, so I'm speaking out of turn. I lost Four Swords when it was free to download on the DSi online shop. I still have that on my 3DS. Very good, quirky version of the classic game. Those guys are much less annoying when you have fire abilities. Oh, you were supposed to make a bridge. Oh, and that takes you back out. But how do I get to the background? Oops. Okay, so I can at least stand on that. But none of that. That looks like I can stand on it. I can't stand on it. It's a bit disorienting. There's a pipe there. How would I reach that? Oh no. Wow, all my progress reset. Oh my lord. This is it. This is the level where I get stonewalled, right at the end. This is it, Luigi. I don't think we're making it happen, Luigi. Seems like I gotta get over there. Like, there's a pipe there. Seems like maybe that could take me where I want to go. Oh! We're getting somewhere. Are these actually affected by the flames or not? Because it looks like they are, but they aren't disappearing. I'm getting scared. Music to drive you crazy. I mean, music to vibe to. It's supposed to be intimidating. Scary music. To remind you of the challenge ahead. Rydrake raid. That's how you know I've been awake for too long. Hey, Rydrake. I guess this is another night where I can't raid you. Welcome in. I'm playing Virtual Boy games. Yes. I'm in the final regular level of Virtual Boy Wario Land. I'm pretty zonked right now. I'm so close to seeing the end of the game, that's all I want to see. Wario's trapped in the Amazon rainforest, so what does he do? Follows a bunch of tribal indigenous folk into a waterfall. Behind the waterfall, he finds a cave of 14 floors through which he must ascend in order to escape. Now, the Virtual Boy is a massive scam. They threw everyone for a loop, they scammed everybody. And you're the fool, you're the one. But yeah, this is what we got going on. Welcome in, welcome in. Am I playing through the lenses? Yes. You can trust me. We're giving it to him family style, even. Oh no, don't hit me. Trying to explore this final level here. It's pretty cryptic though, so I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go. I know there's a background area there, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to reach it. This is a game where you can go into the background after all. Gearing up for the tennis collab, you wanna get some practice in? Yeah. Let me know when you would like to do that. High on Life 2 got you hooked right now? Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm not in a rush yet or anything like that. I beat the story mode, but I want to unlock everything, at least, before I do any serious tennising. How do I jump to the background here? I see only 2 exits. None of them that I can actually enter. What do they want from me? Okay, I can't interact with this guy, but he looks like he's pretty important, maybe? Oops. So much for my trump card. But I get it, if you gotta raid and run, ride, drink, it's pretty late, I understand. If you gotta eat, you gotta drink, you gotta walk around, exercise, and do the things that keep you being who you are, I understand. I will do things that keep me being who I am, which in this case would be trying to finish this game. It's such a short area. Where am I going? You know what it is too, right? It's gonna be like a pixel perfect area. I should have just known where I was supposed to go. See, this leads here. How is High on Life 2? Is that a Ride Drake style game? Are you having fun on level 1 with it? What if I pause it? Total goods. 3 hours? Well, I'm terrible at this. No! Oh, a simple misclick, as they would say. Got me constantly rebounds into my hand. It's pretty nice. Feels like we're doing a little bit of dribbling. Oh, shit. This guy again. Only though the Wario games through the wacky mini games, this would be one of the Wario Land games, which are the platformer ones. The WarioWare ones are the ones with micro games and all that. Fake fan, don't worry. So am I. No! The sphere! All my 18 lives are gonna go here before I even touch the final level. I mean, this is the final level. I'm in the final boss. Imagine not knowing about Wario's intense lore. Yeah, how he's part explorer, part fart man. Oh. Pipe? Oh, okay. We potentially have a way forward. And I'm small again. Alright, this is how we get to the background. But is this where we have to go? Hopefully it is, because I have literally nowhere else to go in the level. Oh my god, I can't proceed because I don't have a way to shoulder bash. They just self-felt right there. Okay, we potentially know where to go, so that's a good sign. Our lives lost were not in vain. Okay, that's why they put the bullhorns here, to expect me to have a way to shoulder bash. Getting over here. There we go. Rooms are so damn cramped. Alright, well I can't go back out there. Oh, the room is quiet. The music is now gone? What's going on? Whoa, it's just like the start of the game. The little spiked balls. Oh, no, the level just continues. Maybe that was leading up to something? No. So, yeah. Hey, Polish Talon. I'm sorry, dude, but why are you just not describing it to us? Cause I want to share all the amazing gameplay with you guys. Big ups, Polish Talon. I made it to the end of the game. I'm on the second to last level. The final boss is up ahead. It's just, at this point, things get kind of hard to see. Thankfully, I don't have this set to the red coloration. The viewers voted to change it to blue. It's a bit softer on the eyes. Much softer on the eyes. But levels like this is like the first level where I would say it's actually kind of hard to see what's going on. Oh no, that's in the foreground? Okay, this is the elevator to the final floor. So ultimately, not too bad of a final floor. I just got I just got really lost. So just a bit of trial and error. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. I wanted to give these games a try since there was no way for me to actually capture them on my own Switch. I also got felted. But no, I have been lost a couple times. But ultimately not too bad. I think it's a good game. I'd never played it before. Great entry in the Wario Land franchise. Though I haven't played every single one. I'm a fake fan. Sorry, let me take a sip of my punch. Actually, I have pizza here too. Wait, oh, wait. I had the game paused. I had the game paused for the daily wrap, which I finished. Or I had it between levels. I don't want the timer to go down, so I should actually pause it here. Give me 1 second. Let me just snack on my pizza. You know, Ash Wednesday is coming up, guys. I'm a Catholic. I'm not supposed to eat meat. Hey, Catsper. Yeah, I got a snack pizza. What are you gonna do about it, bish? I'm quietly and quickly snacking. I'm sorry, you guys. It's been sitting here, staring at me menacingly. Very delectable. I gotta eat it now, or else I'll be banned from eating meat for I don't know how long. I'm gonna have meat cheat days, but don't tell Mama Dingus. It'll be our little secret. All right, 1 second. Let me eat. Alright, I eat so slowly. There's no way I can finish all of it. I just want to take a little bite. Third time Worsty would be happy you're talking about eating the snack pizza. I don't know if I would call it a snack for me, man. Ah, fuck, man. I needed that. Oh wait, no, it's good. I got it back. Here's how we can still win. Oh, shit. Ooh? A ballpoint pen? Well, I call everything a ballpoint pen, but that's probably just a regular style pen. We got the key, we got the treasure. This means we can get out of here, you guys. Let's get back to where, we saw the elevator earlier. No! Why? Okay, we go in here, then the not this door. Well, the next door. Oh shit! That's it's such a small area that you're allowed to fit through. Does that count me taking the treasure? Okay, I still have it. All I gotta do is get back to where I was. That's all I gotta do. Alright, go in here. You think this is enough with the fucking swing spiked balls? Of course not. Okay, it was the left door. This level fully tests the player's patience with the background and foreground mechanics. Oh my god, let's get out. Ladies and gentlemen, the last regular level. Let's double our money. Let's go for it. No, let's quintuple it. It's gonna be left. Told you. Instant. Let's go. Belted, etc. Alright, a little over 3 hours for the final encounter here. Oh my god! I already lost it all. I lost it all. I literally lost it all. I lost it all. I literally lost it all. Alright, that's more like it. I don't want to start that. I don't want to start that boss fight small Wario. Literally nothing I can do. As they say. Alright guys, final boss. Whoa, check out the effects. This is the power of the Virtual Boy, idiot. It's like if you mix a Grinch with a Smeagol. No, the flames! Okay, it shifts me into the background. The player knows that they have to use the foreground and background mechanic because they're set into the background with one of the enemy's attacks. Do I jump on that or not? I mean, the game must know that you could be small Wario, so the jumping has to be the way to do it. You have to be able to beat every boss as small Wario, so you gotta jump. Jumping is the way to go for offense. Just about figuring out where do I jump on? Oh, I died. All my lives are gonna go here. Oh, it's so bad. For me. It's bad for me. What even is this? Why is Wario pissing off Eldritch gods all the time? It's gotta have something to do with his hands, right? Yeah. It's the hands. Oh, even is this guy? I have no idea. The bosses don't get names. They probably maybe they're named in the manual. Oh. Why is it always a Nintendo boss with giant hands? You ever notice that? Alright, well we know the strat. Slammed his hand down, jump on the hand there. All the enemies and bosses in this game are kind of strange. It is a Wario game, to be fair, and he's tripping balls. This is all of some sort of magical fantasy realm hidden behind a waterfall, for crying out loud. Oh, he does that attack first, of course. So jump towards him when he's dishing out the flames. Easiest way to dodge. Did I hit it? It didn't look like I did. It just sent me to the background. Oops. That too early. "13 lives to go. Can we hit it?" Two-hour game, huh? 2.5 hours to beat it, 4 hours for completionism. And we spent an hour on Phil. So, yeah. See what Cold Pancake Mix comes up with next. Shit. I just gave that last life to him. I just said, here, take it. Take my life. Please. Please. I was jumping normally. Now that I got the first hit in... Okay. Sometimes I jump normally, and then sometimes it just forces the, that kind of jump. Is it the direction I'm holding the D-pad in? think it is based on that. No, it's not! Like, I was... What? What? I wish it didn't send me into the background. I'm trying to figure out, like, what triggers it, if it's up or down. Sometimes he just does it even though it's not what I want him to do. Oh. Was I supposed to do that the whole time instead of jumping on the hands? Oh, okay. Rule of 5? Rule of 3? Rule of 7? Did it really not have anything to do with jumping on the hands? Why can't I have that happen again? You know, I should have thought there was something up with his nose being solid while the rest of his body was a flickering, fucking Jade-style eyesore. How do I aim it at him, though? Alright, so while he's floating in just the right spot, aim for his nose while jumping into the background, and then you get hit. Alright, at least I know what's up. I get a free hit as soon as the fight starts. Free hit. 2 more? Rule of 3? Rule of 3. Rule of 3? Up. Okay, he's mad. Wow, I wish I still had my power-ups for the previous level. Fuck. I get a free hit, and then I immediately get hit by the hands. 8 lives! We're in trouble. Come on, go. There. One more? Oh, look! right as he was descending. I guess it's not a rule of 3. Can we hope for a rule of 5? Damn it, got hit. The flames are always what gets me. Don't worry, guys. We could definitely do this with 7 lives at 4 in the morning. instant. Ow. No! Two. I had a really, really good free hit before when he was descending. In a perfect world, I would never get hit by the hands, and I would dodge the flames every time. Got you playing on a TV in the living room? Well, I hope I'm not waking anybody up. How are you enjoying the Wario Virtual Boy gameplay? It's pretty good when it's not someone describing something new that you can't see. Alright, you're alone. No chance of me annoying anybody except maybe the neighbors. Perfect, as God intended it. No! There, right there. Come on. When I want him to jump to the background, he won't do it. It's crazy to me that no one's able to record like AVGN did. I think for someone that likes AVGN so much, he would skinwalk the idea of what he did to record the Virtual Boy. Get it? I guess he didn't get it. Let me hit him! I don't know what hit that is. Is that number 3? Oh, man. You hit his face. If you do it if you try to jump while he's blowing it, to like get ahead of it, you immediately bounce back, because you hit his body. You don't get to hit the other trampoline, so you hit his body and then you get tossed back earlier, hit by the flames. No one else said it either. It looked like 5 reviews. No one was smart enough to just put the camera at the lens up close. They just played footage from the direct reveal. Well, Nintendo's got their special ways of capturing footage. The debug kits. Oh man. There goes my lifeline. And if he's blocking your way, you just can't jump back at all. Look at this! This is ridiculous! It's really funny, DSP thought the lid would close with the switch in it. Just like sweeping confidence in something, and then just like immediately debunked. Literally nothing to say, and he's blocking me. Just absolutely convinced that he is right, and there's no way he can be wrong. I only got so many tries left, shit. Man, I tried to jump. 2? That was me getting really lucky though. I wasn't going for that. Hey Goki, does Wario have a hog? Yeah. I don't think he tugs it though. Get hit right there. Shit. It said it's saved, right? Is it just like an autosave? I got 3 lives. 3 lives in a dream. Oh, that would have been a nice second free hit. No! He was open. Let me hit your nose! Alright, he'll do it again after this. 2. I want to time it to hit him as he descends. You hit the body, bonk back. Hit early by the fire. That attack's much easier to dodge than the fire. I'm just about locked in, man. At least I hope I'm locked in. Let me pump your nose, brother! He got me. Oh, that was close for a second hit. Oh, damn it. It's not even worth it to jump in the background when he does that. No, that should have been a nose hit. Fuck. What? What is the hitbox on this nose? There. Man. I don't know if I got 1 life left or 2 lives left if it counts 0 as a life. You Habib? No, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna fucking choke like I always do. Dude, like, what is the hitbox on this fucking schnoz? Alright, I ran out of time. I gotta wait for the next cycle. Dingus side fill is coming out. Bro, he wouldn't even get past level 2. Oh, man. Oh, no, not this. Oh, man. By that last little bit of flame. I was off my game, dude. Alright, I get 1 more life. Oh, you know what? I can bet for lives. I should have did that. It's too late now. I should have went gambling for lives. I like how my first attempt I had power-ups, and then I immediately lose it to the Door Guardian. Not that, I don't think these specific power-ups would have helped me here. Daily Rap Juicy today? I guess. His Virtual Boy video was better. But I was told it was just a segment from the Daily Rap. Not the segment from the pre-stream. It was just a segment from the pre-stream as its own video. Says Street Fighter failed. It might be time to start getting concerned about Street Fighter attendance. That's 2 hits. Virtual Boy attempt was peak DSP. True. Oh, don't hit me. Fire. This guy really gonna do this to me. He gets so little time to actually hit him in the schnoz. Oh, if I had aimed a little bit to the left. Yeah, it rewards a skilled player. The player knows how to hit him in the nose. Yeah, he's just flying all over the place now. He's fucking schizo. Juzzy, I am in hell. I just gotta hit him in the nose one more time. He will not let me hit him in the schnoz. Oh, fuck. Damn it, that should have been a hit. Come on, dude. Just let me bunk his nose. Got your nose, got your nose. Oh, is that it? Damn, damn, damn! No, there it is. It's Ogre. You get to see the game over screen at least. Knocked me back 1 level? Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I don't know how many, I can't gamble, the thing was closed. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Where was the treasure? You don't know how many hits? No, it's my first time playing the game. I needed to break this. That's gonna be annoying though, like knowing that I have to get the treasure every time. No, and just like that I lost it. And then you're reading a message about you getting hit 6 times and losing your train of thought. Yeah. I'm sorry, that's all I have to say to that. I wanna get that. Dickhead move of them forcing you to backtrack all the way just to go grab this, though. Which means every 4 lives I'm gonna have to do that. I got pretty close. It's annoying. It's like it seemed like after the 3rd hit, he started getting impossible to hit. Like what the fuck, man? I'll do it though. It just takes time. This is Wario Land in its purest form. I'm only familiar with Wario Land as far as 4 goes, which was a good game. So many of you are awake for 4 in the morning. What's wrong with you? Three was my favorite Wario Land. It's one of the ones I haven't played. Can I enter? It's so easy to get back to the start, but actually getting back to the exit is another story. Oh shit. We have this room coming up. Okay, when a game is around the 5-10 in difficulty for the whole game, then 10-10 difficulty for the final boss. Yeah, the game was pretty easy up to this point. The cramped level design, I think, is kind of a drawback, for sure. Kind of a drawback. This level in particular, it's just very cramped. I didn't know where I was going at first. Foreground and the background really blend. I can't imagine what it was like playing this on like original hardware. It would have really started straining. Okay, treasure recollected. Oh, I don't have my coins. No, I can only bet so much. Alright, back to where we were. Lets me skip the door boss fight, and we're back. Yeah, Brokey Gaming. Alright, watch me choke this time. Got two already. Can we get a stealth Makarooski? Nope. This guy's really a rat bastard. Just let me hit your schnoz. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking for, bro. I just want some schnoz action, that's all. Alright, 3. It's more than 4, I think. I think I had gotten 4 before. That is 4. Oh, wouldn't it have been awesome if we got the last or so hit on that? Snipe him on the return trip. Come on, come on. While invisible, that'd be cool. Knowing my luck, it's probably 6 or 7 or 8, maybe even 8 hits. 5 is a nice round number, though. It should be 5 hits. If it's not rule of 3, it should be rule of 5. Aw, oh, fuck. Straight to small? There it is. Oh, we did it. Small Wario, but we did it. I don't care. It was 5 hits. On the first life after the game over. I will say, Ponch, I don't know if you played this, but the mechanics for jumping to the background and the foreground are quite odd. If you want to stay on the foreground for that boss fight, you have to keep the left and right D-pad held down when jumping. Otherwise, you jump into the background. At no other point does jumping work like that in the game, so it kind of got the better of me. It's why half of my deaths during that fight were due to the fire attack. Because I'm trying to, like, dodge the fire, but I don't have left or right held down, so I jump into the background, hit his body, I jump back early, get hit by the flame. But look, I got all the things! I really do like how smuggy looks here. It would make a good emote. Spawn trap at 4 AM is your jam. Draw Wario looking like a king. He deserves it. And so, Wario escaped back into the rainforest and subsequently lit it ablaze. Oh no, I guess he just has a magic carpet. With the genie of the lamp. Well guys, Virtual Boy Wario Land, what can you say? Gunpei Yokoi, that guy... Well, first of all, his name has an N in it, I think, not an M. This game, what can you say about this game? It's a genuinely good game. Very, very good. Probably the best game on the Virtual Boy, undeniably. It truly was a Wario Land. In the end, the true Wario Land was the friends we made along the way. Very good game. I give it a W out of 10. No, but for real, that was just solid platforming. I really like the jumping into the background and then jump back to the foreground mechanic. And I feel like it was a nice, tightly packed game. Not too long, not too short. Even though I took way too long on it. Fucking 6 hours. Mamma mia. But I'd rate that a really decent 7 out of 10. It's not the best Wario Land game by a mile, but I do think it's worth a play. Especially if you already played previous Wario Land games, you just never got around to this one. It's just more of that same gameplay. But yeah, very good game. I'm sorry I took so long on it. I wanted to find all the treasures, you guys. Oh, there's the Mario Club? I remember as a kid, I always wanted to join the Mario Club. I was like, what the hell is the Mario Club? The Mario Club? I'm like Mario's biggest fan. How do I sign up? Come to find out, it's just where they go to send all the Nintendo games to get tested. I need to get tested for my sanity after this stream. They said it was 2.5 hours long. I spent 4 hours on it on a stream that lasted 6 hours. Wait a minute. The website did say it was 4 hours for completionism, so actually 4 hours clear time is right around what the website said it was going to be. I guess the 4 hours also includes 20 minutes of dying to the final boss. The website took that into account. All right, well that's my clear time. That actually does line up with what the website suggested. 2.5 hours just to see the ending, 4 hours to get everything, which I did do. All the treasures were collected, all levels complete, and so yeah, I like that. I like that very much. Is this one of those games where I'm stuck at the DN screen? Oh, I'm not. Let's get that title screen. Look at this. Look at this beauty. There's our hero in the plane. Best time 4 hours. So it's made for replays. It's got replay value, yes! You'll want to play this again and again and again and again and again. It'll be the only game you play on the Virtual Boy. What other game would you play on it? Mario's Tennis? Not likely. But yeah, I very much liked it. Glad I could play it. Glad I could show it off to you people, because Phil certainly didn't want to earlier on his fucking disaster stream. Very, very cool. Very good game. Hopefully one day, Nintendo kneels to the mob. They kneel to the mob and they make it so you can play the games docked on your Switch too. It's a shame Miyamoto forced my hand and made me go and do that dastardly 7 seas sailing thing. The one thing I don't want to do. Oh no, I want to give you my money, Miyamoto, but you do these weird things, Miyamoto. $100 for the plastic shell, $25 for the cardboard to play games, to play ROMs that I don't even own, ROMs that I pay you to rent, Miyamoto. Phil described it perfectly in memory of Super Blind Man. Yeah, we can look at it as a Super Blind Man tribute. Seriously though, the Super Blind Man we're still with us, you know, rest in peace, you know, he'd be able to get a lot out of that. Like that like the playthrough would be made for him, essentially. Alright guys, is that it? It's gonna be 5 in the morning for me. It's already 5 in the morning for you. What are you doing awake? You gotta go to bed. You gotta rest up. I appreciate everybody stopping by. What's on the docket for tomorrow, Dingus? Oh, I did say I would make Mario Tennis my personality for the rest of the week. So I guess restream plus Mario Tennis. I wanted to do Fire Emblem in the morning. Are we gonna do Fire Emblem in the morning? Guys, I don't think that's in the cards. It's way too late already. The stream wasn't supposed to last this long. You guys forced my hand. Oh, is this that one Kirby song? Yeah, it's Ice Cream Island. Yeah, we'll find somewhere to send you to. Alright, brother, we're roosting. Let's get out of here.
It's nice to rest your
Thanks for stopping by! And happy Mardi Gras. I don't think people celebrate it, really. Unless you're in Nolans. But I hope everyone had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the Virtual Boys Chill. The gameplay you were denied! But I gave it to you. I'm literally the only one who could have done it. Me, the noble savior, the golden broomstick in hand. I did what you were denied. You were forced to watch a face cam of a guy with the headset on, looking like a bum, broke bum goofball, describing gameplay to you like he's fucking Cortana. But I stood up to the plate, and in a few minutes, I installed the totally legal emulation that gave you the gameplay that you were that you were gifted tonight. It just goes to show how easy it is. Oh no, but it was nothing special. Anyone could have downloaded all this chicanery. Too bad the Virtual Boy didn't get any more worthwhile games, but I guess that's why they call it. I guess that's why they call it such a failure. Like, I'm sure the Mario Clash and Mario Tennis are alright. I'm definitely interested in the never before released games that are gonna get put on there, but you know, as soon as they get put out on there, they're gonna get dumped. They're gonna get dumped, and if you want them, you can just sail the seas for them. The guy without glasses looks like an old man. He is an old man! He's old! But, thank you guys. Big ups Ann, Ray with the Party 27. Stars Gecko for the follow. Organic category follow, the best kind of follow. And thank you for the gift sub to Saru for the 1 month. Pancake Mix, 100 bit cheer. Neko, thank you for the rate with the Party of 14. They're still here right now! Joe Bonesy, thank you for the follow. And Rydrake, thank you for the rate with the Party of 8. Okay, who's still awake? Let's open up my handy dandy follow list. Okay, I got stuff. It's gonna have to be an eeny, meeny, miny, mo kind of situation. Are you wrapping up yet? What are you doing? Put it up to a vote? That would take too long. Instead, you get to sit in silence while I decide for myself. No, I don't trust you guys. You guys don't have good judgment. Spin the wheel! No, we're not spinning the wheel. You know, in all my years of running the stream, I never had a wheel thing. I never had a thing you could just, you know, the wheel, it feels like everyone has a wheel redeem. I never did the wheel redeem. I guess I'm just too lazy. I don't want to have it to where you spin the wheel and then I gotta do like 5 push-ups that you can't see. You just gotta take my word for it. Honor system. Guys, I swear I did the push-ups. I'm honest. My OBS is doing this thing too, where I just have it open, and then the entire screen goes black, except for the window. But I don't know how to explain it. It's only everything within the window. The actual taskbars themselves lose visibility. The MSI can't handle it. TM. I said I can't do push-ups, I'm wheelchair bound. Alright, go to bed, guys. Bye-bye, adios, mute time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully we can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Oh, man. This was not supposed to go so... It was just supposed to be an easy, simple retro game stream that doesn't go over the 6-hour mark like every other stream does. And look what happens. But yeah, Mario Tennis tomorrow. I wanted to do a morning stream, but at this rate, it doesn't look like it's happening. At least this lets me finish my taxes. With all the games I wrote off last year. Wah! It's the power of being a creator. Alright, 10 seconds for the raid message. Bye-bye. I'm ready to conk out. Take it easy.